Hi. Hope this works. I don't wanna wear my headset. My hair is still drying, you know? I want it to like actually be curly. So yeah. I don't wanna smash it all down with the headset just yet. I'm doing Photoshop. It's gonna be fun. Cora's behind you. It's a chilly day, but I've been doing stuff in Photoshop and my mood stabilized, I think, so I'm gonna stream it. Just you wait and see. Here, let's see if I have it set up correctly so you can get a preview. Photoshop. And no. Nope. Where is it? There. So I'm gonna use a raccoon because I want to. Uh, Here, let me start from the beginning. Hide all that crap. So you probably know this. If you know me at all, you know this, which, yeah, it's a big deal. I love this GIF so much. I found the original photo. Um, so I've been making him. Uh, in fact, I think I've been making him for a long time. And I stopped because drawing with a mouse is just so dissatisfying. But now I'm going back and like doing projects again and like having fun again because I have this really cool little tablet. It does so much for digital drawing. So, yeah, I've been playing with him. And he looks so evil. Look at that face. Look at that face. You can see he's all like, "Grr." I love when the muscles pull up right here, up in the muzzle, right by the eyes. So evil. But yeah, I've been making him, and I realized what I had was just terrible. Like, the lines just look like shit. So, like a lot of things that I've been doing lately, I've been taking my old ass, disgusting looking drawings and redrawing them with a tablet so that I feel better about it. Like, this is all like really blobby and like hard to see details. So, here's the update. You can see it's a bit more like hand drawn looking. Also, to note, um, I get to use my left hand to draw again, and I'm left-handed, so go me. Mouse drawing I've only done with my right hand. I tried left-handed mousing, but like I'm just not that good at using the mouse with my left hand. Um, so yeah, there's so many reasons why drawing with a tablet's so much better. It's good stuff. Whoops. Let's see. I don't need my Firefox capture for right now. I just want to bring up the stream manager. There we go. All right, I think we're good to go. It'd be great if we could do music, but like, yeah, not yet. I don't want to just play something random. I want to play something I can jam to. Alrighty, so what we're gonna do is flip to full screen, and I'm gonna make this pale because we're not gonna keep it. We'll do like 40% visibility through opacity, and then I'm gonna draw like a shoe. So like you can see I've got the mouse in my hand, and if I draw, it's just a flat line, no matter what I do. But if I have the pen, I can draw based on the pressure that I use. That's the best thing about this. Like in my original drawing, I tried to like get different size pens and stuff so I could draw with the mouse like, oh, let me make this a big line. I'm gonna emphasize this part. And then like I'd have to go in the fucking settings and like resize it over and over and over again. That was so much extra work, so much unnecessary work. So yeah, we're just gonna be chilling. Um, thanks for lurking, hanging out, whatever. It's probably gonna be a super chill stream. But if you guys got stuff going on you want to talk about, feel free to drop that in chat. I know I was really chatty last night. Holy shit. I was hanging out in someone else's stream, just like typing books. They didn't even care. We just talked all night. It was funny. Oh my god. There we go. This is the only problem with tracing, is you have to undo like 10,000 times. Let's see. Because you want to get like the perfect line. And you know where you want to have it already. Hmm. Like I'm probably gonna change that. No. Ew. And that's another thing. It's like you trace it and you realize like that actually looked like shit. I shouldn't make it something else. Oh well. It's learning, isn't it? Hey Setsu, can you hear it? Does my voice come through? Oh, you're okay, that's right. I think it does. Yeah. Fuck it. What am I doing? Alright, so I remember years ago, I think I drew this in. Oh, that's what I was doing. I wanted to see when I drew this. Properties. Oh, I renamed it, so now we don't get to see. I think it was 2019 or 2020. Yeah, so a year ago at least, when I started drawing this. I remember being confused with how to set up the lines because I traced an actual image. And there's so many like lines that you could put in a line drawing. I have to try and simplify it. Mm. Also, big regret moment is when you actually draw a line that's really good or you're happy with it, but then like instinctively hit the undo button. That sucks. I've done that so many times now. Thank you. Thanks, Setsu. Mm. Okay. So, oh, I know. I can make this less opaque too. This is where I got stuck. See, like, I want to have lines going across the mouth so you can see, like, where the teeth are gonna be. Maybe I'll just draw, like, a really thin one or something. I don't know what I'm doing here. Because I want all the lines to be like, hopefully on the same layer. Because I definitely fucked this up before. It's too thick. It's too thick. Oh my goodness. I'm like feather dusting this tablet. Dude, the lines to be so thin. I don't want to change my settings. No. Wait, is that rice? We still have rice? Oh. Come on. No, it's too thick. Oh my god. Eh. Go. Oh no. Oh, today's Tuesday. T-Mobile Tuesday. Zarknar, I don't know if you have sound on, but if you have T-Mobile, you should get the T-Mobile Tuesday app. They give free stuff sometimes. Let me see. There's the app. Found it. You have it! Okay. Happy Tuesday. I don't know if you've looked at it yet. Oh, they just updated their terms. Free season of MLB.TV baseball. Instacart 1 month free for Express. Redbox free 1 night disc rental. We don't have a Redbox around us. Tax Act 35% off state and federal filing. Well, I did my taxes already. What a waste! Not going to use a hotel or a car rental or play golf or give money to Shell. They're irresponsible. Man, nothing good. Yeah, gas credit. I'd imagine that's like the only useful thing. I was doing it, but there's not really one around here. Besides, they have terrible business practices. But does any gas company have good gas practice? I don't know. Or business practice? I think a couple times we got like free stuff at the T-Mobile store, and that was pretty decent. Um, but yeah, wasn't the best. They definitely had better stuff before, and now they don't. Yeah, it's good that it's there every week, that's for sure. What the heck? Oh my god, I just saw an email. That fucking woman, literally from last stream, I was like talking about how I paid back money that they overpaid me at work. And she was like, "Oh, sorry, I just got back to you. I was on vacation." She's like, "Hey, I mailed you the check back. I haven't heard from you though. Let's see. I got this like a day ago. Wow, snail mail is so slow. The postage on this is the 24th. I didn't open it because I don't give a shit. I have to mail back a new check though. for my medical insurance deduction thingy. What a joke. She encapsulated it in slips of paper. Why? If the check's not meant out, like, written out to you, who cares what it says on the inside? Whatever. It's a waste of paper and a paperclip. Guess I'll do that today. Maybe, if I feel like it. Bitches. Makes sense though, Zarknor, because, like, you actually do stuff. Like, the fact that you would use it makes sense to me. Also, I don't know if I liked putting lines here. I think this was unnecessary. This whole thing that I'm doing right now. Alright, I should work on the bigger details first. Fuck that. Oh, I was outlining the dark stuff. Okay, so the dark stuff is here, which means I need to fill in these lines. Oh, I don't know if you can hear that, like, stuff in the background. That's just using a slicer and making probably sweet potato stuff. I'm excited. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that. Like, hell, I just got a car battery. I haven't touched my car in so long. It's, like, actually kind of ridiculous. Where's the nose? I hate this nose. I didn't know what raccoon noses look like when I first made this. I think I'm gonna redo it. I guess the nose doesn't matter then. I'll just draw the lines. Wait, how long have you lived in your new place? Has it been like 4 months yet? I'm trying to think. 3 months maybe? Dang it, I gotta look at a raccoon, like, nose picture. Let's see. Raccoon nose. Oh my god! It's so cute! Wow, it sticks out like crazy. Oh! I'm gonna show you guys. Raccoon nose. Wait, let me switch screens. This one. That's so cute. Oh wait, I gotta resize though. Hiya! Here we go. It's so flat. Dog noses have that big crease down the middle. Like he kinda has it. Wow, that's a big ass nose. It's so smooth. I wonder if these are like different kinds of raccoons. Or maybe just different aged ones. Alright. So I'm gonna leave that up anyway. And go back to drawing. Wait, this one. It's been like a week since my last stream and I'm already like all like confuzzled with the buttons. Derp. Also, I don't know what the fuck these lines are. I'm thinking I'm gonna make new lines. I don't know what I'm looking at here. I think I'm gonna try and make it slightly less chaotic. Hey, yeah. Wow, it's afternoon already. I just noticed that. I thought it was morning. Holy shit. What am I doing? Hey, boy. Heard that slicing. Okay. What now? Oh, the notes. Big fat nose. Oh my god. Oops. Okay, okay. Um, Lower. Centered on his mouth. Yep. Hmm. They got funky looking noses. Kind of like clowny. What's she doing? Oh. Big fat nose. Beep. Wow. Even his nostril looks evil. Holy shit. uh. No, I don't like it. Oh my gosh. What if I just copy this nostril and then flip it over? Can we do that? Is that possible with my skills? Copy, paste. There. Now there's two. Layer. Can I just flip it? Filter? I don't know how to do it. View? No. Image. Adjust. That's all color stuff. Shit. Image rotation. Flip horizontally. No, it flipped everything. Why? Oh, wait. If I hide everything there is, except for this. Image. Flip now. and then show the stuff again. Oh fuck, everything's still flipped. No. Okay, image. I know what we'll do. This is probably not the best way to do it. Flip it horizontally and then apply image. And where is it? Sebastian taught me this. Come on. There. Yes. And then. Oh, wait, no, I don't think that's gonna work. Fuck. Wait, that's still backwards. Hide that. Show this. Image. Flip canvas back. It's still gonna be fucking backwards, isn't it? I'm an idiot. Mad scientist. No. Why? No. What do I do? Adjustments? Come on, man. Invert. Oh, it's color. Arbitrary. 180. What the fuck? No. Undo. I'm gonna hit save now, in case I really ruin this. Image. Wait, no. I should do it by layer. Ah! New fill layer. New adjustment layer. Oh. No. Invert. Oh, that's color. Why does it do this? What if I lock this one? Where's the lock button? It's there. You can't change. And then flip canvas. Oh, mother. If I do this way, it still flips the same. That's so dumb. I'm gonna Google it. How to flip layer in Photoshop. Edit transform. T. It's not in alphabetical order. Edit. Free transform? No, transform. Oh! Oh! Yes! Oh my god. Oh my. That was way too hard. Yep. Well, I don't really like it, but we're getting somewhere. Holy shit. That was so much work. Anyway, back to my raccoon nose drawing. I'm gonna hit save. Wow. That was both way easier and way harder than it had to be. This is obnoxious. Ay, ay, ay. Oh. Okay. Alright, so raccoons have kind of weird noses. What else do I need to do? Needs a top. Nose top. Ah! Little divot. Little tiny divot. Yeah. I feel like I need to make his nose outline way thinner. Dang it. Maybe I can fix it. Doesn't that look weird? Yes, it does. Kind of goes like that. Oi! These details don't matter, but I get hung up on them so badly. I just want it to look right. Because then, like, even if it's useless in an emote form, like, I can use this guy somewhere else. Have, like, a really big version. This file is huge. I think it's, like, 2,500 pixels tall and wide. It's like, crazy huge for some reason. But I did a test last night, and I can reduce it to emote size, and it still looks like pretty clean. So we are good to go. Now that's a lot of pixels. Hey. Hi Case, how's it going? Yeah, it's a lot. Cause I didn't know how to use Photoshop. I was like, at first I made files way too small, and we saw that with the buckethead emote. Which thanks for keeping me company while I was making that. I was having a fun time in Discord. But yeah, that file was so tiny. I'm not sure how many pixels across or whatever it was. PPI settings, like pixels per inch or whatever. I don't even know what that actually stands for. Um, but that was super tiny and it did not blow up well. It looked like shit. Making a raccoon, by the way. That's what I got so far. He needs a mouse line. This mouse is so creepy. Oh well, I'll keep going. Hope you guys are having a good day. I'm just chilling, drawing stuff. Alright, so I think what I need to do is I need to have a mouth line that goes around like where his lips are and stuff, and a jawline. This crap in between where the fur goes and stuff is not good. He's chunky. Yes. Uh, it's actually a recreation of my favorite GIF ever. I don't know if you'll know it, but there's a raccoon. If you type in hehehe with H's and E's into a GIF search, it comes up with this raccoon that's going he. He's so evil. He's my favorite ever. Like ever, ever, ever. It's the best GIF I've ever seen. Um, so I'm recreating it to go on my channel because it's my favorite. Because why the fuck not? mm, so good, you know? Yeah. Oh, that works. Oh, maybe that's what I do. Genius. Hiya. So I made this last year, I think, possibly the year before, when I was trying to play with Photoshop and make emotes for my channel. And I got burnt out because I had to draw everything with a mouse. But mouse no more. Now I'm kind of getting rolling a bit. Photoshop's still really hard for me. Because I don't take a lot of time to research or watch videos. I just like trying new things and seeing what works. But yeah, I'm getting there. Let's see. A little swoop-de-doop there. That's not bad, right? Now he's gonna draw. Oh yeah. Now he needs his arms and his hands. Which I think, I don't know what exactly I'm gonna do yet. I think I need to reorganize a lot of layers. Because I have the hands and the lines for them, but I might redraw them too. You know what? I think I will. Then I can have everything all on the same layer. I confused myself for sure when I was drawing this. I had like 80 million layers. And I still don't even know if I have it right, but it's definitely, it definitely feels better being able to draw with the tablet. I don't know how I ever made it this far without it. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, this is easy. Look at that. Easy lines. He's got those like arm muscles. Look, he's so strong. Hiya. Case, do you like today? Are you being good? I know it's still early. I literally thought it was morning still, but it's almost like um it's getting closer towards 1 p.m. my time. No. Good enough now. Get damn it. Okay. So put his little hands on and then hide the fill and then make it all see-through-y so I can keep drawing my lines. That should be good. I'm thinking I'll put like his claws and teeth on a layer because they're gonna be like the same colors and stuff, and they'll be like generally on top of everything else. It's weird going from back to front because I'm not much of a painter, and it kind of reminds me of painting doing this. Like you gotta think what goes down first and what's gonna cover it, what's gonna cover that. My little brain. Oh my gosh. Are they nightmares or are they good dreams? I've definitely been there. Um, Being so involved in something that you start dreaming about it, even if it's a game. Holy shit. I was literally just yelling at Zombie because he doesn't sleep. What's with you guys? You need to fucking sleep more. Nightmares! Oh my god, no! Was a dragon chasing you? That's fucked up. I'm sorry. Most definitely nightmares? Oh no. Okay, first time that ever happened to me in my life when I was playing a game to the point where I had nightmares about it was back when I had a Game Boy Color and was playing one of the Pokemon games at my friend's house. It wasn't even mine. My parents knew I'd get like fixated on it or something, and they also probably had other reasons that they didn't share with me why, but I would like play a Pokemon game at her house, and the music was the nightmare. Just the music. It would just play on super mega insane volume and just blast my brain into oblivion, and it was terrifying. Like I get music stuck in my head so easily. Um, weirdest nightmare. Weirdest nightmare ever, for sure. Oh, oh, by the way, Twitch Contenders, I think is live. The action continues as Contenders Korea kicks off day 2 of week 3. Make sure to tune in so you don't miss a beat. I'm definitely opening that because you get free skins. Yo, what's up, Samurai Piggy? How you doing? Happy Tuesday. I'm just drawing. The old Pokemon music was so heavenly. Yeah, but if you play it for like 24 hours, it doesn't get no, it doesn't feel good anymore. It's actually fucked up. Like, yeah. I don't know, like there's certain things I think I have to like ask a professional about cuz like I just don't understand. Like I get music stuck in my head really easily or like numbers and certain things that like start to haunt me. That Pokemon music, oh, I don't know how many hours we played in a row. Like we did nothing. Mm. How was your weekend? Uh, my weekend was really eventful. It was like the most eventful weekend I've had in a long time. In like the most intense kind of ways, both positive and negative. How about you? Census in a meeting. It's a new quarter at his company, and they're doing like quarterly planning, which means um, they take 1/4 of the work year, which I think runs on an actual calendar year. I say work year, it's probably a regular year because I'm a teacher. We have school years, so I get confused. But they're planning 25% of the whole year in meetings. It's so boring. Um, so yeah, you guys want to hear about my weekend? It was like crazy good and crazy bad. I got stories for for days. It feels like they're probably not as epic as I'm like hyping it up, but like I don't know. It was eventful. It was something to me. You saw DC. Did you tell him I said hi? You should have told him I said hi. What the fuck? Can't believe you didn't think of me at your family party with your own family. Did you have fun? Oh man, I bet you guys have really good food. I want to know more, but I don't want to think about it. I'm hungry. I didn't realize it was lunchtime here, so I'm like kind of struggling. What'd you guys do? Alright, I'm thinking, do these need to be big lines? This is forefront. I should probably make these lines like thick. Okay. Thick lines. We'll try that. Oh, what the fuck? Look at that. Look at that. I fucked up. What is that doing here? There's one thing in the middle of the claw. That's what I get for doing late night drawing. I was working on this last night and I was exhausted. It was like when you get into a game and you're like, one more thing, just let me get to a good stopping place, just one more thing. And I was like, 10 more things or more. Like, I can't stop sometimes. That's how I know I'm being like self-indulgent in a bad way. I self-sabotage so badly. Like, Sunday to Monday, I slept 9 hours and I woke up feeling great. And then Monday to Tuesday, aka last night, it was like after midnight. And I'm like, oh no, I'm exhausted. My brain wasn't working. But I just stayed up late anyways, doing this. Look at Chump. Okay, I see. Dude, I swear, one of the times that you guys had a party like that, DC sent me a Snapchat of like, I don't remember if it was him or someone else, but it was like, I think it was at that place that you were just at this weekend, where there's like a house and a backyard and I don't know, maybe a porch or some outside lights or something, and then there's like a fence on the end of the yard and just a huge drop off. Like it's just complete blackness beyond the fence. You can't really see almost anything. And there's nothing there but an empty field. And in the Snapchat that he sent me, there's like and like I said, I don't remember if it was him or someone else. There's some motherfucker with a gun, like just shooting over the fence into the oblivion, like into nothing. And everyone's so drunk. And I'm like, what did I just see? It blew my mind. I'm like, DC, what are you guys doing? That's not a shooting range. How are you just shooting into empty space like that? Like, what? And he's like, yeah, it's fine. There's no one there. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like, is that the place where you were last night? Because holy shit. That scared the crap out of me. I've literally never seen anything like that before in my life. Yes? Oh, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Oh my god. Like, you would think that getting a Snapchat would be not very memorable, you know? But that stuck with me. Like, it's been COVID. I'm sure you guys haven't done anything like that in a long time. Like, that's been in my memory for over a year now. Holy shit. Oh my god, Samurai. It is so funny. I was like, what are you guys doing? Like, especially because everyone was so drunk. I'm like, is that safe? Like, you guys gonna be okay? Like, obviously everything was fine, but yeah, this is interesting. This is something I've never experienced before or seen before. That's for sure. Oh man, why am I getting so many emails? Who the fuck is this? I'm getting emails like daily that I've clicked unsubscribe to several times. Like, I don't know if it's junk mail or what, but they keep sending me like almost like job recommendations, like, oh, you would be good for this job or this job. It's like, what? They're in a different state. I don't even live there. What are you talking about? It's redonkulous. Like, I don't know if someone signed me up for that. the perks of living in the middle of nowhere? Seriously. Like, you guys are in California. I thought it was like East Coast. Like, generally speaking, East Coast is very populated, and there's so many rules and things, like, for safety reasons that you can't do shit like that. Like, I'm learning slowly that West Coast, while it is populated, is not densely populated throughout. Like, I thought we were just mirrors of each other, you know? Boy, was I wrong. Like, way wrong. Holy shit. Uh, that's so funny. You would think that, like, somebody would come out of somewhere and be like, "What are you doing? Get off my lawn! Stop shooting!" Nope. Nobody gives a shit. It's craziness. Like, it makes sense now why DC gives zero fucks about anything. Cause I'm always like, "Are you sure? Are you good? Are you gonna be okay?" And he's like, "Yeah, what are you talking about, derp? It's fine." I'm like, you guys have so much freedom. It's crazy. Like, I'm not a gun person. I don't like them very much. But damn, you guys literally do whatever you want. It's crazy. And not just guns, too. Just like other stuff. It's like, whoa. Oops, I fucked up. Yeah, you've got those big cities and then nothing. I had no clue. Like, I should have put the pieces together because there's so much farmland out there. Like, there's a lot of um, migrant workers or seasonal workers and um, wine grow. There's vineyards and I don't even know what else. And like what? Orange orchards and other like warm weather sort of things that you grow that aren't indigenous to North America but are grown in California because like the climate is good enough for it, like avocados or whatever. Like I never really pieced that together. Like, oh, obviously if they have a lot of fucking farmland, it's not going to be densely populated. Duh. Yeah, I met DC at TwitchCon. So I got to see San Diego because we went to TwitchCon 2019 before the world ended. We're all planning to go to the next one and then it got canceled. Um, but that's my only experience with the entire state, so it's really limited. Because you figure it was like a long weekend. Like DC stayed longer, and some of our friends and people we met stayed longer, but it was like maybe Thursday to Sunday or like a Friday to Monday or something like that for us. Setsu and I went, got an Airbnb. Um, I'd love to go though. The only thing is like, and like Setsu kind of wants to live over there, but everyone we know in real life, like family and stuff, are all East Coast people, and they're not the kind of people who would just fly over to visit, you know? I don't know. Family obligations are weird. LA sucks because it's expensive or for other reasons. Is that where you are? Shit, I can't remember. I know DC said he's got a cousin way down south, but I don't remember anything. Shit. Because we were talking about it back when we were doing TwitchCon days, where he was gonna go and stop with a cousin on the way or like visit somebody. Yeah, California is really expensive from my understanding. Okay, so you're the cousin in LA. Oh. Oh, I wonder if that was before I really knew you then, that he was talking about visiting you on the way to TwitchCon. I'm looking at the map now. Yeah, people were like, "Oh, maybe we'll visit Mexico while we're there." I'm like, "Bitch, what?" Like Tijuana's right on the border, I guess, but we're in San Diego and never been in California before. Why would you go somewhere else after having just arrived somewhere new? Stupid. What do you not like about LA? Slash, are you actually in the city, like proper, or are you in the suburbs or like outlying region of? Because, like, for example, I say I'm from Philadelphia for people who don't know. Like, I'm comfortable saying that because half of the people in my state say that they're from Philadelphia, and the other half of the people in my state say that they're from Pittsburgh. No one fucking says Harrisburg, even though that's the capital of Pennsylvania. But, like, for relativity, because there's nothing interesting in Pennsylvania, we say one or the other. Yeah, but, like, there was some, like, political shit going on at the time. Like, alright, Trump was president, for one. There was some, like, sketchy shit going on, and we didn't want to be involved. So we were like, meh. I mean, you know Spanish, so you can do whatever the fuck you want. People will probably respect you. I know French, which gets me to the point of understanding what's going on, but I just feel like a tourist, and I don't like that. Like, on the one hand, I don't like being like ignorant and knowing it, and being helpless in that regard. But on another point, like I don't like people thinking that I don't give a shit about them just because I don't understand what's going on. Like like the typical American tourist is like just a complete jackass who doesn't give a shit about anybody. You know, that sort of thing. Because I would be classified as white. People are like, you're probably an entitled dickhead. And like, sure, you can make that judgment based on what I look like since you don't know me. But like, it would be great if I could turn around and be like, actually, I'd like to get to know you and use a local language. I tend to like to hide being American when traveling. It's done me wonders. Like when I was in Morocco, uh, in fact, before leaving from France, where I was doing study abroad, to Morocco, because that's where we were going for like spring break, we had like a program travel with my study abroad people. They were like, all right, once we get to Morocco, you're not allowed to speak English, only speak French because it's very common for French tourists to go to Morocco. But if they hear you speaking English, they're going to instantly think that you're American and will go after you for this, that, and the other thing. I want to go into detail, but you know, just seemed like a hassle. 10 minutes from LA? Okay, so you're basically in LA. Yeah, I learned some Spanish in school though. Like when I'm teaching, like not classes, but from my students. It's actually really fun. I want to learn more. I'm kind of just like that loser that learns languages when people are around who want to talk to me about it. Like I'm learning Cantonese because I know Cantonese people, speaking people, etc. I learned Russian when I was hanging out with my Russian friend. Can't remember shit, but it's okay. Hmm. So if I were to go to LA, what would I want to go see? Like obviously I'd want to stop by and say, "Hey," but like what's the tourist thing to do? Slash what's the tourist thing to avoid? Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of Spanish speakers in Philadelphia. There's a ton. Like a fuck ton. There's everybody in Philadelphia. Like I don't know what the ratio is for different types of groups of people in terms of like the census and what's the reported percentages of population or whatever. But like, yeah, there's a ton of people who speak Spanish in Philadelphia. I feel like I'm probably one of the ones who don't have any experience with it. Mind you, there's a ton of people who are monolingual in this area. Like, Pennsylvania is not known for open mindedness. However, the city of Philadelphia is. Um, so there's like a huge concentration in the city, and then everywhere else, no one gives a shit about anyone. Um, like, there's a lot of Hispanic communities in the suburbs also. I don't know if I would say like the city itself is where you'll find all the Hispanic people. I don't even think there's like a Hispanic quarter. Like, Philadelphia's old. They have Little Italy, you know, like they have their little sections. I mean, that's New York, but they have like their little sections, um, named or unnamed, like officially or not, of like minority groups. And I don't have any knowledge of a Hispanic region, but I'm also not very well versed in the city specifically. Oh, that's awful. Why aren't there programs in place to take care of people? Holy shit. Is Los Angeles the place that has a like a tent city, or was that Seattle, Washington? I can't remember. I know West Coast there's like a town or several towns of like homeless tents, like tent towns. I remember reading about it and just being in shock. Hey Rory, how you doing? Skid Row? What? Oh, Philadelphia, dude, I would show you around Philadelphia. I don't, like I said, I don't know everything, but it's so fun. And I know people who do know the city. It's awesome. Oh, well, good morning then. How'd you sleep? Look, I'm making a raccoon. It's from that GIF where he's like, hee 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 hee. And he like, I think he's like bobbing his head and the fingers are moving or something. Yeah, Samurai is in Los Angeles area. So we're talking about like what's there. And I'm in Philadelphia area. So we're kind of talking about like sharing our East Coast, West Coast experiences. Wait, you're near Los Angeles? Oh, question. You are. Oh, I didn't know that. That's awesome. What if you guys have ever like inadvertently crossed paths and never known? do you do you know Spanish? We were just talking about like language learning, or I guess I was kind of rambling about it, but yeah, there's a lot of people. Uh, like I know you speak Spanish, probably in traffic. That's how most people meet. Oh no, that's probably how. Oops, you meet in a bad setting. Did you learn Spanish in school setting or in a home setting or like growing up? I'm so curious. Like, I've only learned it casually and I can only just listen and like maybe pick up some basic things about what's going on. And it's only because I already know French. It's not because I actually learned it. You're not Mexican? What? You can be whatever and know a language. I'm not French. What? Some in school, some growing up, some at home. Oh, that's actually crazy cool. So you probably know like some slang and some like grammar, proper grammar stuff, bit of everything. That's neat. Um, yeah, we have issues with identifying language stuff over here. I don't know if you guys do that too, but like, so my school's like where I teach is like 50-50, I would say. It's 50 his 50% Hispanic, which by definition means person who speaks Spanish. It's not a race or a color, it's just a language identifier. And 50% non-Hispanic. So, could be anybody. Probably more slang. I would believe that. I mean, you use it more. That's what I wish I had it with French. Like, I learned French in a school setting and then reinforced my French in an at-home sort of setting. Like, after I had already learned everything in school. So for me, they were like, wow, you sound so proper. And then they would use slang with each other, and I'd be like, guys, I don't know what the fuck you're saying. It was so embarrassing. I sound like an old lady when I speak French. I always wanted to learn slang, and I was getting there, but then, like, yeah, life problems. Job got in the way. Ironically, my French teaching job got in the way of me learning things. Bonjour! Ta-da! Check your spelling, sir. You're missing a letter. No, bonjour, and merci, which is spelled kind of like mercy, but I know you know it. What does that mean? Merci. Come on, don't Google it. Everybody knows bonjour and merci. Those are the two French words like everyone probably knows. French, Canadian, Irish, and Native American. Oh, that's really cool. Je suis Marie. Is it bye? Oh no. That's another one most people know. Bye, like goodbye, like see you later, in a formal way is au revoir, which is spelled au revoir. There. Merci, thank you. Yes, 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 yes. People are usually like au revoir, with the accent and stuff. It's that French R that's so hard to pronounce. Au revoir. The beginning R is just like, people are like, what? At least English speakers can be really tough. Je suis mariée. Okay, so I'm wondering, je suis mariée literally means like, with that spelling, anyway, is I am, yeah, husband. I am husband, actually. Married would be marié with an E with the accent on it. Let me get my accent marks here. Je suis mariée. Or you'd add that extra E on the end, like that, if you're a woman. Obviously without the parentheses. Je suis mariée. Je suis mariée. They sound the same. Can you say bad words? Alright. Bad words. Wow. Wow, so impressive. What else you got, Piggy? Yeah, I can say mean shit. Like in French or in English. Do I curse you out right now here? Like, what's going on? Alright, what else? What else do I need? I have the eyes. Oh, his ears. I need his ears. Fuck you in French. Well, okay. First off, we need to recognize the fact that languages, have non-direct translations across languages. So, if you were to say something mean in one language, saying that exact same thing in another language might just sound like gibberish, which I think you know because you speak Spanish. And if you think of something mean to say in Spanish, well, it just sounds pointlessly dumb in English a lot of the time, unless you're calling someone like ugly or whatever. That translates the same everywhere. But uh, there's a lot of curse words, like specifically that don't translate. But if I want to say like, yes, teacher. I mean, we gotta go over the basics here. Like, you need to understand that because if you give me like a list of curse words, I probably won't actually be able to say them just due to that fact because they don't translate. And the reason is because the culture values different things. Like something that's ugly in one part of the world might be considered beautiful somewhere else. Um, so if I want to say like go fuck yourself, that's actually I can translate that directly. Va te faire foutre. Okay, let's break it down. Go fuck yourself in French is va. Go ahead, say it with me. Va te faire. Kind of like fair, like going to get cotton candy at the fair. Foutre. Foutre. That one's hard. It's got that French R in there. If you want to say it fast, there's two pronunciations. The slow one, foutre, food truck, or foutre. That it's got a T and an R and an E on the end. Smash them all together. It's a tr. Foutre. Foutre. So hard to say. Va te faire foutre. Yeah, but I'm saying it fancy. I'm saying it fancy so you can understand. Like, if you say it angrily and quickly, it's gonna not sound fancy anymore. It's gonna sound gross. It's all like in your throat and stuff and like spitty sounding. Va te faire foutre. You know, like, it's not fancy. It's mean. Das ist mir scheißegal. Scheißegal. What does that mean? From German. This is my something. I think. Maybe. I don't know. Guessing. You mean you don't give a food truck? Damn! uh, Common French curses you'll hear are like basically the equivalent of fuck is like as a noun is like putain, which is really really funny if you think about it, because who's the president of Russia right now? Putin. It sounds the same. He's just a fuck. It's so funny. Yeah, puta. It's oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's like the same in Spanish, isn't that? Right? Puta, puto, right? Something like that? Yeah, 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 yeah. Puta, basically is an equivalent. But you use that to insult individual people. A la verga. It's okay, it's okay. We'll just let the timer time it out. No worries. Chien? You're trying to call someone a bitch? That's really cute. Oh my god. Oh man. So, Samurai, what you got there? Yeah, that one said off Twitch. Wait, what does that mean? Oh, I should probably pull up my stream page so I can catch the auto mod there. Just in case. I don't want to miss your messages. But yeah, cause I know if I allow or deny, that I'll teach the mod um what is banned versus not banned. If I just let it go, it'll time out, but I can still see it. Um, but yeah, chien that you googled is the word for a female dog. Like my dog that's chilling over there with Setsu, she's une chienne. You know, like would be better. Mm, like you can call someone une chienne, and it's like people get it that like dogs are less than human or whatever. But oh, that means go fuck yourself. Oh, vete vete was go, and the reflexive te like to you. Allah, very good. Huh. I didn't know that. Verga's a dick? Oh. What a language lesson. This is fun. Um, it's a cock, like because it's the animal word, but also the dick word, like that. Tell DC Vettel Verga. Why do I want to tell DC to do that? He'll be like, K? Oh my god, you guys. So violent. Uh, it'll be funny. I'm gonna say you told me to do it. Is that even spelled right? Come on, you gotta check your fucking spelling first. You guys. Make sure it's spelled right. How am I supposed to send an insult that's not even spelled correctly? Not like he'll know the difference, but it's a matter of principle. Oh, poor DC. What else do I need? Oh, the ear lines. I'm stalling. um. Oh, another. What's another French one? Fils de pute, like son of a bitch. Fils de pute. Pute would be like the puta, puto that you use in Spanish. Pute is the female form of that. I think pute would be pute, would be the equivalent for like a bitch if we're gonna translate. uh, what else is mean that I know? I don't use much of them. Ya cállate, pendejo. Vete a la verga. I'd be shocked if you talked to me like that too. God damn. Like, what? Holy shit, Rory. Why though? Like, why so aggressive? Like, bitch was just trying to talk to you. Holy shit. That's wild. Oh, he was more than that? Okay, okay, okay. I was like, man, that escalated quickly. Oh, he was yelling already? Oh no. Luckily the guy wasn't part of the cartel. Yeah. Okay, question. I have a question, like a legitimate question. Language usage question. So, in European-based languages, and by European I mean Romance. I don't know about the Germanic languages so much, but English gets confusing because it has so many other influences. But in Romantic-based, Latin-based languages like French that I know of, for example, you can say like the American or the Japanese or the English, And like it's literally just referring to the person. Whereas in American English, you have to say the English person, the Japanese person, the Mexican person. If you don't use the second word, the word person, it's insulting. Like, oh yeah, look at that Mexican over there. You're like, damn, what? Why are you talking like that? But if you say that in French, it's just like how you identify a human. The word person is implied. You know, if you say, oh, look at that Mexican person over there, you're like, oh, where? And you use it as an identifier just so you know what you're looking for, you know? Like, is do you guys talk like that in English? Like, do you recognize the difference between that, or is that just me? Because I feel like in English you have to say person, otherwise it's rude. You think it's fine? Huh. Can we get a second opinion? I'm only asking because Samurai, you're very entrenched in a Latin-based language. Like you speak Spanish and English all the time. So you may have that language influencing your other language, you know? Like because Spanish is a Latin-based language where it's okay to do that. The way your brain formed around words might be using some Spanish there for to form that opinion. Cause like I was sitting in a voice channel with one of my friends from the Derp Squad like this week, I think, and he's from Northern Europe, and he was like talking about that Japanese, and I was like, damn, like it caught me up in my brain. If you say look over there at that Mexican motherfucker eating tacos, it's not racist. What? But if you say look over there at that motherfucking Mexican eating tacos, that's racist because motherfucker placement. Yeah, because it's an expletive. Now you're talking about where in a sentence do you put the expletive for it to be casual versus for it to be rude? Yes. Thank you, Case. Case, native English speaker. Are you monolingual? Just asking for my research based question. Like, Rory, I know what you're saying and I agree with you, but it's slightly off the point. What if he's eating tacos? What if he's eating tacos? Oh man, Star Fox, hi. This is a really, really awkward time for you to come in because we're talking about. Guys, what are we talking about? We're kind of using linguistics as a base point for our conversation, but it's going in really weird directions. How are you doing, dear? Hi, Star Fox. Good morning. Okay, okay, okay. Rory, thank you. I'm not trying to downplay what you're saying at all. That was actually really funny to read. But yeah, thanks for answering my question. They could have been some bomb tacos. What kind of? Oh, guys, what's your favorite tacos? Also, please note I'm using the word guys in a gender neutral, friendly term form. I don't actually want to use it in a gendered sense. I've been trying to unlearn that for my classes because, like, when I teach school, I don't say guys anymore because, like, there's literally everyone of all like sizes and shapes in my classes. But I want to be casual. El Pastor, El Pastor, it's good. Wait, what's the one that I really like? Oh shit, Sensu knows. It's the one that DC likes so much. Oh no, King Taco. What the fuck is that? El Pastor. Pork taco. Oh, meat and cheese. Oh no. What about all the good stuff? Like the salsa and the peppers and like I don't know. Tomatoes and stuff. Yeah, you would know King Taco. You guys are in the same place. Man, I'm jealous. Is it good? Is it fast food? What kind of food is King Taco? Is it like Taco Bell but better or worse? Like, can we get a point of reference? No. Might as well put a fucking cheesecake on that taco. Come on, Case. Ah, I can't think of it. Ooh. Chaboya? I don't even know how to pronounce that. Oh, it's the word for onion. I thought it was Granada. Yes, cheesecake taco. You guys are too much. I know it's a grenade, but like some things can be more than one thing. And I don't mean Granada with an E, it's Granada. All A's across. Like Canada. Canada. Case, you're hilarious. Street vendor tacos are the best. Sorry, my pronunciation of Spanish words are not good because I use French to say them. The French phonetics that I know, it's a problem I have, but it's because I don't practice. Let me put a grenade in my taco for that extra kick. Yeah, you know, just for that little blast of flavor, a little something, something. God damn it, y'all are just judging me. Oh, it's a pomegranate. Oh, wait, what's pomegranate in French? Now I'm getting confused. Grenade. Okay. All right. So listen. Grenade is a pomegranate in French. Grenade is also grenade in French. They have so many fewer words than in other languages. It's all based on context. Kind of like how Chinese is like Chinese based languages, like Mandarin or Cantonese or whatever. There's so many like written words or sounding words that sound the same, but in context, you know it's like the other one as opposed to whatever you think it was. Oh no. What do you mean it got nasty? Like, did they get cheap on it or something? What happened? Oh man, I have too many tabs up. What's going on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, too much, too much, too much. Ew, old meat. You're gonna get sick. Samurai, yes. That's you derail everything. You collectively. I don't know who starts it, but like when certain people come in here, I'm just like a mess. Probably the best kind, but whatever. You know what? I feel like you guys are just judging me. Fuck you. I'm gonna draw this ear. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm embarrassed now. Don't mind me. Just gonna trace my lines real quick. God damn it. Yep. Oh, that one was a good one. Why did I erase it? 10 minutes later. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's fine. Um, yeah, we'll do like this. I'm making it up now. As you can see, I'm not really tracing exactly anymore. Have you had canes? Like a walking stick? Or like cane? Like that's a fucking dog. Like cane corso. Wait, isn't that Italian for dog? What's happening? Cane? Cane? Which language are we functioning in? We've got about 7 languages going on in chat right now. A what dog? Oh, it's a place? Okay. I'm guessing that question was for Rory, because I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about. Just ignore me. Have your conversation. I'm gonna draw. Oh, it's for food. That's suspicious. Why is it called dog? What language is the restaurant supposed to be in? You guys are fucking memeing me right now. What do you... What? Oh my god. Look up Raising Canes? No! Wait! Everyone is so confused. Yes, I'm getting upset! What's happening? Oh my god. Oh no. Like, oh, Rory. That's not nice. Why did you do that? Oh my goodness. Wait, what's... It's a place to eat? Oh my god, because I'm a puta? Stop! Stop! I can't. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Like, I don't know if you're trying to make things better or worse. We're definitely moving along, that's for sure. I don't know where we're going though. Alright, I googled Raising Canes. It says it's a chicken finger place. Why is it called Raising Canes? It just makes me think that someone's gonna get beat with a cane. Like when you raise your cane against somebody, it's because you dislike what they're doing and you're about to beat the shit out of them. Like, why is it called that? Chicken fingers? It's a fast food restaurant chain specializing in chicken fingers, founded in Baton Rouge. That's in Louisiana. Never heard of it. Samurai Piggy, what is going on? Are you trying to, like, sideways tell me you're about to beat the shit out of me or something? Like, what? Have you had In-N-Out? Oh my god, you guys are just gonna fuck with me. I see what's going on. I see what's going on. Let's just talk about fast food restaurants until Derp freaks out. Just only talk about the ones that have weird names. In-N-Out. It's disgusting. Yeah, it's a burger place, isn't it? What the fuck is going on? Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just being on the internet as a
I'm sorry,
person.
I love you.
I know it's real. I know it's real. I actually know that one. At least by name. It's God tier. No, but seriously, like, I think being on the internet has made me both paranoid and, like, forced me to, like, grow up, if you get me. Like, I used to be so sheltered, like, kind of prude, um, puritanical-esque sort of being. Because I was just so sheltered. I didn't know anything. I just wanted everything to stay away. But now, like, I swear, I, like, filter everything people say or do around me through the gutter to see if I'm, like, being made fun of or, like, trying to get punked on or whatever. Like I think it's just a symptom of like anxiety and paranoia. I have no chill, and I'm sorry. It's probably just me. No, you guys are fine. I think I'm just like a spaz. It's all good. But yeah, I've heard of In-N-Out Burger. Isn't it called In-N-Out Burger? Like it's not just In-N-Out, right? Yeah, In-N-Out Burger. You and your freaking nicknames. Founded in Baldwin Park. Oh, it's in California. You know what? So I've heard of it, but I don't think I've ever been because we don't have it here. It's in California. There's been several eateries that people are like, "Oh, have you ever been there?" I'm like, "No, I don't fucking live there." They're like, "Oh, well, you should go there." I'm like, "Okay, cool, but I don't live anywhere near any of these places." And they're like, "Yeah, but it's the best." I've definitely gotten shit from people for not having gone to In-N-Out. Um, yeah, that's why it's in my brain. Definitely. Flying Dutchman. What's that? They're in Texas? Oh, well then Sarkar can get one. Maybe. I mean, Texas is huge. But depending. Yeah. You live near Baldwin Park? Oh, writing it down. As I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm gonna write it down right now. So I know where you live. I'm gonna come find you. Wait. Samurai Piggy. 08. Lives near Baldwin Park in LA. Yep. Wrote that shit down. Why would I get one? Zorkner says. Yeah, you don't eat like any of that stuff. I'm just, I'm saying you could. I'm saying you could. Like, you would be capable of. I'm not saying you would. Come on, check your conditional tense. Could, not would. Uh. Oh, so the Flying Dutchman is a hamburger patty with cheese? That sounds like just a literal hamburger. What? Why does it have a fancy name like that? Like, cool, but I don't get it. Sushi? Yes. Oh, maybe sushi would be good in California because, like, there's the ocean and stuff. It's just meat and cheese, nothing else. What? That sounds like a burger for Case because he literally had meat and cheese tacos. Wait, can we at Case in chat? Can we just all at him real quick so that he can hear about the Flying Dutchman burger if it's just meat and cheese? Wait, it's no bread? Oh, even better. Even better. I'm gonna add him right now. Oh, because it's keto. Oh, I see. Do you have to eat it with a fork? How do you eat it? It's like a burger on hand sort of sandwich. Man, all you can eat sushi just reminds me of my one epic vacation that I ever went on as an adult. So when I and some friends went to Japan for 2 weeks, and to, we had so much sushi. It was awesome. One of the really fun ones was the conveyor belt sushi, where everything's like on a little tiny plate, and the plates have like markers, like colored markers on them for a price. You just stack up plates next to where you're eating, and then when you go to check out, they have a scanner that just beeps all the colors on the plates, and they're like, "Oh, here's your total." It's so cool. Yeah, I was in Japan for 2 weeks in I don't know 2018 maybe. It's been some time. Because I had a mental breakdown after that. You didn't bring me back cards? What? Wait, what did I do? Rory, what the? That's abusive. What just happened? You want to go? Okay. Man, was that ever gaslighting? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Uh, wait, what kind of cards? Like what? Are you talking about Pokemon cards? Yeah. Oh, wait. I can show you stuff. I got stuff on my desk. What am I talking about? Wait. Ugh. I just gotta get it. We went to, I don't know how familiar you guys are with different places in Japan, but we went to Akihabara, which is one of the stops in Tokyo. Oh, Pokemon cards. Oops. And one sec. So, uh, Akihabara is known for like its anime influences and like collector's sort of items and like gaming sort of, well, not so much gaming, but it's a lot of pop culture for like weeb sort of style things, if you get me. But oh, you're gonna go to Osaka? Osaka's beautiful. I saw it. I was there. That's where we flew into. But here, let me show you something from Akihabara that needs to be dusted. Holy shit. I really like watching One Piece, and I don't read the manga, but you know, Setsu loves it, and that's how I got into it. And this is one of my favorite characters. I got the figurine for it. So, yeah, they sell lots and lots and lots of figurines. Oh, I should probably put my hand behind her so you can see her better. Block out my face. There we go. Yeah. Um, yeah, she's like from this Halloween style place. She's got pretty cool ruffle skirts and then big old high heels, standing all awkwardly and stuff. Um, anyway, when we were in Japan, we didn't experience significant issues with language barriers, um, but we did have them. Oh, also so her stand's messed up. It's a like tombstone thing, and then she's like sits on it. But because it doesn't like quite work propping her up, I have tins with Pokemons on them. It's so cute. It had cookies and stuff inside. Focus. Yeah. So she lives in here for now. Oh wait, here's the Pikachu side. It's super cute. Um, like let's see. One of the biggest ones was when we were in Tokyo and we went out to a nightclub sort of thing. For it was like a gaming spot, and we so we literally went all the way across the world to a time zone 13 hours away from where we live. It was like 24 hours or more to get there. And what did we do when we got to Tokyo? We went to a fucking game bar and paid money to sit down and play Overwatch for a little bit. And it was so funny. Like we logged in and played Overwatch. It was so dumb, but so cool. It was like a bar. They had like bar food, kind of like snacky things, and then drinks and um, gaming stuff. Like I think you just paid to be in there, and then for a certain number of times, and then or a certain amount of time, and then paid for like food or whatever, something like that. It was super fun. Uh, but anyway, Sento, do you remember where we were in Tokyo? Like what that section was called? I feel like it starts with an O. Okay. You know what? I might be able to find it. I like photo documented everything. I'm a psycho. Japan. It was 2018. Yeah, you can. Long story short, after we were playing there, it was like the middle of the night, and we were just going to miss the public transit back to where we were staying. And we were like, oh fuck, what do we do? And it was like a serious concern because we were like, we're so far, like we don't know how to get back without that. Because we hadn't ever done anything else. And then we were like, oh God, please help us. And the women who were running the game place called us a taxi. And the taxi driver did not know any English, pretty much. Wait a second. Roy, did you just tip me? Dude, it says 13 minutes ago. What the fuck? I just saw that. Holy shit. I'm so sorry I missed that. Wait, I need to put my headphones on. Did it beep and boop and I didn't hear it? Oh no! It says Roy Laputa tipped $5. I'm sorry and I love you. Oh my god! I'm so embarrassed! No! What did I do? Here, I'm gonna play it again.
Winky face. I'm sorry and I love you.
No! It's so cute too. Oh my god. So is a mic positioning? Fuck. Sorry. And it was loud. Oh, and I just did it again. Well, we all suffer for that. Sorry. Yep. Moving on. I really want to find the Japan photos. Is my mic bad now? Rather be loud than not. Yeah, you can hear loud. Yikes. Yeah, it was so awkward with the guy cuz like it wasn't just the two of us traveling. It was Setsu and me and friends. And some of the friends were considerate and patient and quiet when they needed to be quiet. And some of the friends were obnoxious and like entitled and bossy and not shutting up when they need to shut up, causing confusion. Uh, like when you don't share a language with someone, you should really just calm the fuck down and like read the other person and try to get across whatever is missing in words, right? But our one friend kept saying shit to the taxi driver and be like, "Oh, well, we can go this way. Oh, we can do that. Oh, this that," and like the poor guy didn't fucking know what he was saying, so he was getting confused and stressed out. And we finally got to our place, and it was such a big hassle. It was such a hassle for him to drive us there, and it was like I don't know how many miles or kilometers or whatever, but it was far enough. And we wanted to like tip the person. And in Japan, I think if I remember correctly, tipping is not really necessary because people get paid adequately for their work. Setsu, is that right? We didn't tip when we were in Japan, really. Yeah, it's almost insulting, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's insulting, right? Because that's you assuming that they don't get paid enough or whatever, so you feel bad for them. It's like pity money. Um, But we were like, we felt pitiful because we were like the worst customers ever, like the worst passengers ever. And we were like, oh, so sorry, like take the extra money, please, please, please. And the guy was like, no, just get out of the car, like it's fine, like just service, service. And like he didn't really know any other words other than like service, but he was clearly telling us like, don't give me that money, like I don't want it. And like our pushy friends just like basically threw it at him or tossed it in the car or like hid it in there. They were like fighting each other. They were like about to beat each other up in the street over this fucking money. Like who gets to have it? It was so embarrassing. So yeah, we did have stuff happen. That was probably the worst one. Um, but it wasn't bad. Like of that for that to be the worst thing that happened, it really wasn't bad. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, Japan is generally a very nationalist country, much like America, United States is. Like, and by definition, it's like the population loves themselves and their own nationality more than they like anyone else in the rest of the world. So yeah, he probably doesn't have a great fondness for Americans because he's Japanese. Like by like law of averages, he probably doesn't give a shit about us. And that probably didn't help. That's for sure. Let's see. Where were we? Was it Shibuya? I'm trying to like look through some photos real quick. Shibuya. We did Mario Kart, which is closed now. Oh, dude. Let's see. Do I have any identifying information here? I don't think so. All right, I'm gonna show you something. We did Mario Kart in Tokyo, like, and by Tokyo, it's like literally by the water, like the edge of everything. It was so fun. They closed this place down for obvious reasons because, uh, whatchamacallit, Nintendo didn't have rights over this place, so Nintendo was like, "We're suing you. You shut the fuck down." But this place was a go-kart place. You can see behind this chick, there's like a go-kart in the distance. They had onesies for everybody, and we dressed up as like um Super Mario type characters or whoever and raced around. It was funny. I was a minion. It was actually a very terrifying experience. Wait, there's no pictures from it though. This is where we were getting dressed, but there's definitely like probably no pictures. Oh, dude. Yeah, when you have the real stuff, Rory, you'll know. Like, it's completely different world. Here, let me hide the pictures real quick. See if I can find the driving ones. This shit was crazy. Like, the one obnoxious friend I was just telling you about, he like almost died. Like, I can't actually remember how many of us there were on this trip. Probably like 7 people. Oh yeah, there's no pictures. Um, and it was just insane because we drove in formation on the street, like with actual cars, and we were in like tiny little go-karts. It was mind-blowing. And the one obnoxious friend guy, like I think he either broke formation or wasn't able to maintain formation. And like you're like this high off the ground, Like cars can't really see you because you're really, really low. Like coming from me who drives a Mazda Miata, like I probably in my car would have missed seeing some of those vehicles flying around on the fucking street. It was so scary. And like he almost got run over. He like basically drove under a truck. It was insane. It's so scary. I'm looking for pictures of it, but I don't know if I'll find it. Yeah, it was crazy. We were driving like 70 kilometers an hour. Yeah, I have a Miata. Oh my God, this is so cute. I don't care what you guys say. This is cute. Look at that. That's me and Setsu. um, Samurai, it's 1990. It's the first year they brought back the Miata. Look, we were so fucking cute. Setsu. Yep. So actually, this was the year I started streaming. Cause yeah, I started streaming, and then we went on the Japan trip, and then I was like, I took a break, and then I came back. Yeah, I remember now. Are you hiding it again? Samurai Piggy, do you have a Miata? Um, oh, we went to Kobe and tried Kobe beef. That was fun. If anyone's unfamiliar with what that is, it's uh, a type of cow that's raised like in pampered setting, and like they're really fatty. So when you cook them up, it's really like savory and good because all the fat's already marbled in the muscles and stuff. They're going for a lot right now. Wait, seriously? I bought mine for $4,000. And by I mean Darth Derp. He literally, my car that I had was a family car that like just gets passed around from whoever to whoever, like whoever currently needs a car. And I lived really far away and it was dying. It couldn't, basically, it can't handle highway. And I had to go on highway a lot. And I was killing it. So my dad was like, oh shit, I'll look for a car real quick. And he found one and just bought it. It's in his name. And he was like, whatever, you can just have this because you have nothing. So cool. So I got super lucky. 2020 Honda Civic Hatchback Sport and a 1986 Toyota MR2. Wow, why do you have two cars? Is one a hobby car? You want to go buy this one ramen sold at Daiso? Honda Odyssey. Wow, Honda's the in car these days. I think Setsu has a Honda too. He has yeah, a CRV. That's Honda, right? I think it's 2010. Yeah, I know my stuff. One's a project car. Is the 86 Toyota a project car? That's funny. And I'm only laughing because I grew up with someone who had project cars, and it's really funny to see that the 86 one is a project car and not like the shit that I grew up with from like the 50s and the 60s. But it makes sense. You go about 20, 30 years back and it becomes interesting because it's different. You have a Toyota Prius that's actual shit and I hate it. You have two cars as well. Why? Is that a project car? It's so broken I'm afraid to drive. Wait, are they both yours or is it like one for you and one for someone else you live with? Oh, it's this big crab. This was the place. I'm still looking through all the pictures trying to find where the hell were we. Oh, it was sold to you for cheap and like I guess you don't really need it anymore. Fuck it, sell that shit again. You don't need it. Like better sell it now while it's worth something instead of selling it for scrap and getting like nothing because it's so small. Yes, everyone loves Miata with pop-up headlights. That was actually one of my stream backgrounds for a while. I had a little Miata that I sat in. I like had green screen myself inside of it. It's just so fun. Oh, oh. Okay, I found the pictures. I found it. All right, here it comes from the driving. So, friends in the suits, right? There's Setsu in the middle, and I think I'm on his left, probably, or behind him. I might have been next to this guy. I can't remember. Let's see. Yeah, me and Setsu got to be next to each other. Like, look at how small the cars are that we're in compared to the actual like cars on the road. And Japanese vehicles are small. So, oh, selling parts. Yeah. You think selling it as scrap will get you more money than selling it for car usage? I mean, you know it better than me. I know with the person that I know who did car hobbies shit, it was like he would like play with his cars, fix them up, modify them, make them nice again, whatever, restore, doesn't matter. He would do the things that he wanted to do with the car and then not protect or care for them. So they would fucking dilapidate in our like neighborhood, just rusting away or whatever. And then they just slowly disintegrate into worthlessness. And then what? He would sell them for scrap because there was nothing you could do. And like, you know, at that point, like it's different for you. I know, like I can tell the situation's different because it's not a project car for you, but like for us, it was a problem because it was a project car, and then you put all this money into it, and then let it just disintegrate. Like we would lose out on money if like we sold it for scrap. So we would always try and like sell it for parts, but we ended up having to sell for scrap anyway. I remember being so angry about that. Like that was fucking annoying. Getting a few grand back sounds great. Like a super win. Yeah, look. It was craziness. We had like so for this thing that we were doing, there was like a tour guide and a like a protector. So there was someone in the front and someone in the back that would protect all of us. Uh, which you probably can't see from these photos. Oh, this chick. She was the one, she's on her phone. She was the one who was like watching the back and like signaling to cars and stuff that didn't see us or whatever. And then there was someone in the front who was like leading where we would go. All right, Roy. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. And thank you so much for the freaking tip. I'm so sorry I missed it by 13 minutes. I'm so embarrassed. But yeah, we can talk about Japan later. I got tons of stuff to show you if you want. You have a go kart? What is this? You're a car head, aren't you? All right, I'm gonna close those because I'm gonna get lost in them forever. I'm glad you missed it because then I got to see your reaction. Oh my god, I'm so embarrassed. That was definitely quality content. See ya. Hey, remember when I was doing drawing? Can we go back to that? Oh my goodness. Oh. Also, I found out Photoshop saves, like auto saves every 5 minutes in the background and just makes temporary files like indefinitely. I found out my trash can on my computer was like gigabytes of gigabytes of gigabytes of like temp files. I'm scared to empty it now though because that one time I lost power while I was in the mid save. It's fucked up. I like completely lost the file. I had to start over. I got like hiccups or something. I've seen you only draw once. Are you talking about today or like ever. Because I've done a couple of art streams. I'm super shy about them though. I tend to get like chatty and then distracted, and it's weird because I like to make eye contact, but all I'm doing is just staring at chat. Um, oops. Ooh, scared the shit out of me. Cause like I don't know, I don't want to miss something, but then if I draw, then I get quiet, and then people are bored. Oh, for today, for like 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm easily distracted. Like I shit you not, I took a like test to see if I've got ADD. I pass the test every time, but then when we talk about like details, like me and my psychiatrist, he's like, "No, it doesn't sound like that's it though." But like, I definitely have trouble with getting derailed. I don't know what it is. Oops, that's not what I want. But yeah, I don't know. It's like it's kind of hard to be engaging or engage with viewers if I'm drawing. So I guess it's kind of counterintuitive in a way. I don't know. I'll figure it out eventually, I suppose. His ears are uneven, but that's how he is in the meme. Look, like that. He's got a skinny ear, like pulled back, and like a big ear. Hee hee hee. All right. What else do we want? Oh, his hands. No, his mouth. Hmm. Take out the teeth stuff and the shadows and the tongue. Yeah, take all that shit out. There we go. Yeah, I get distracted like nobody's business. Oh no! Oh well, that'll be a blessing in disguise. You can focus on your class and stop listening to my bullshit, and I can like maybe do some more drawing. Good luck in class. Hope you have a good day. Thanks for chilling and chatting and cursing in Spanish and doing all that fun stuff. Get you around, Samurai. It was good to see you. Okay. I think I'm gonna move this. Okay. That sounds good. Yeah, I'll probably be here. I'm in the mood to keep streaming. Alright. No, duplicate? Yeah, we'll duplicate. Just in case I fuck it up. And then fill it in with a new color. Yep. And then what? Fill it in, fill it in. Deselect. Okay, so I'm thinking I'll just merge these line things together if I can fix them. That looks kind of weird, but we're gonna go with it. What is that? teeth lines. Okay, got it. Oops. Body lines. Connect these, please. Oh my god, that's huge. There we go. And it's all pixely because I did it all stupidly. Excuse me. Ah, jagged teeth? Hell yeah. Honestly, it's probably gonna be problematic to look at when I make it really small, but oh well. I just like it like this. As per usual, I end up drawing things just however the heck I like. And then after that, um, they get fixed up for like emotes years after the fact. Oh well. How you doing, Sarknor? You having an okay morning? Man, I don't even know what time zone you're in. Are we 2 hours apart? It's 2:11 p.m. in my time zone. Ah! Alright, I'm gonna merge these two. Let's see. Merge. Easy. Then I can clean up some of the lines from like that really blocky fill that just happens. Ugh, because it's so bad looking right now. Also, sorry about the bad sound quality earlier. Why does nobody say anything? That's what I want to know. It sounds like shit. Hmm, because I can't ask for too much, because sometimes I get all sensitive about it. Oh well. At least it's fixed now. Man, it was kind of nice talking about going to Japan and the trip. I haven't let myself think about going places for a while since it's not really in the cards. So fun to talk about. So jagged. Man, I've changed this so many times and had to clean this up so many times. Ay, ay, ay. Oh well. At least I get to find out what it is that I actually want to do with this. Yee boy. Ah, these teeth are so creepy looking. Oops. You on your break, Setsu? So kind of. It's kind of nice. Hi, Star Fox. Oh, you're doing writing. Okay. Well, then this is a nice quiet place, theoretically, where you get your writing done. Hope it goes well. Just scribbling. What are you writing for the weekends? I would imagine he's writing something to present like he does most weekends, I think. Your new keyboard's clickety? Oh, better not tell Sebastian. He'll come back and haunt you. That's funny. Man, you given him so much shit about his keyboard noises over the years. It's so funny. Oh, I can't believe I'm doing something with a 2 pixel eraser right now. Why do I have to make things this detailed? Like it's my choice, but what am I doing? Finding a source of joy that's not based on tangible things. Ooh. Like, what about putting a sense of joy into terms of relativity? Americans are so obsessed with finding happiness. Like, that's not a constant state of being. People get upset all the time because they can't achieve happiness, but it's literally just a passing moment. Like, you have to be okay with being content. There's joy in that. Like, instant gratification causing issues, sort of stuff. Mm. Man, what I'm doing now with this photo or Photoshop file is definitely for the best, but I know I'm just giving myself a ton of work. Like, it's gonna be set up correctly, at least, but it's gonna give me a headache to put back together properly. Okay, fix that. Oops, what did I just do? You know what? GeForce. GeForce game ready driver. What? I gotta install shit? I don't wanna. You're basing it on something from that book I read? Starbucks, are you talking about a book you're reading that's new? Are you talking about one that's very, very, very old? That's been translated to English? The very old one? Okay. Hey, I'm literal. I have to make sure I understand these things because sometimes I don't know if people are talking to me sideways or not. Derp. Sorry. Yeah, come on. Hammurabi's code. Stop. It's just. Wait, what is that? Isn't it like Egypt? What is that? Oh, it's Babylonian. Damn, I was wrong. Oh my goodness. Babylonian legal text from the 1700s before Christ. Longest and best organized legal text from the ancient Near East. Oh. Written in Akkadian. Okay, I thought that was coming out of left field. It was. That's funny. I wonder if I've seen it because Wikipedia says it lives in the Louvre, which I have spent days combing through. Hmm. Weird how it was originally found in Iran and lives in fucking France. They should give it back. Aramaic, Hebrew, and Greek? When did you learn that? That's pretty cool. I'm so jealous of language stuff. Hmm. It's easy to keep me interested if you talk in different languages. That's for damn sure. Oh. See, this is probably really stupid of me, but like, I know you talk about seminary, casually, but like something in me didn't click that you actually went to school in the seminary. Ah, it's starting to make sense now. I think I'm just really dumb. I only know one other person who's done that, so I don't know much about the journey, you know? I think I'm just a little slow in the uptake. Oops. Uh, yeah, because I know a guy who was going to be a priest and he went to seminary school. That's normally where you go to study such things? Oh, Aramaic, Hebrew, and Greek? Really? And is it ancient Greek or contemporary Greek? I'm guessing ancient Greek. But contemporary Greek also sounds useful. Confusion. Help. What? Hebrew is the dead language? No, it's not. Have you not met a Jewish person? Oh no, wait, I'm thinking of Yiddish. Wait, what? Seriously? Hebrew ceased to be an everyday spoken language? What? What am I thinking of then? Oh, Biblical Hebrew. Okay. Stop fucking with me. Okay, okay. Alright, so, yeah, obviously languages die over time and get reborn into something new. As long as we're still here, languages are just giant phoenixes. You're not. Oh, okay. Yeah, I knew that the other one was dead, I think. Um, yeah, it's like reading um Old English or whatever. Like you can kind of muddle through like Middle English depending on like your education level and background. Um, but Old English is like it's too far off. Yeah, Star Fox, that's why I was confused. I'm like, oh, you speak those languages? Like, oh, I didn't know that because like you appear to be monolingual as far as I know. Like, well, maybe you know like Spanish or whatever, but some actually try to intimidate. I mean, I would. Like, that's something that you should be proud of, that you've accomplished, that you can read and understand. Like, why the hell not? Like, that's a big deal, if you ask me. Oops, wrong button. Um, yeah, rabbis do that. Yeah, that's why I was like, what? But I guess it's kind of like going to a church function and having them read it to you in Latin. You know, the Pope does that shit all the time. But I thought, okay, revival of the Hebrew language took place in Europe and Palestine towards the end of the 19th century and into the 20th century, through which the language's usage changed from sacred language of Judaism to spoken and written language used in daily life in Israel. Okay, I'm not losing my mind. Man, you really threw me through a loop there. I was like, what the fuck are we talking about? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna stop Googling things. I know what I know. I just like was presented information in a way that I didn't expect and it confused me. All right, Star Fox. Just read your little paragraph there. TED Talk with memes? Wow. Basically, I mean, isn't that what religion is? Taking an educated person and putting them in front of just everyone else and being like, here, stop fucking up. Oh, and Jesus and stuff. Right? I mean, that's kind of how it's organized anyway. For some, I mean, like, for some, because that's how it was historically. For others, it's more meaningful than that. I'm not trying to belittle what Star Fox does at all. But I mean, like, historically, it was because people couldn't read, they couldn't educate themselves, they couldn't do anything for themselves. They had someone else, generally religious figure, being like, I'll tell you what's going on, right? Modern churches often confuse me. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. No, I know I'm right. I know that's how it was. I know in some places it's still like that because people are lazy and uneducated by choice. And sometimes they're just simply uncultured. They may be educated, but they may be uncultured. So they don't know how to behave, you know? So it's up to somebody to be like, okay, remember Jesus and like how nice he was? Like, let's go, let's do that again. Yeah, facilitator. I get you. Oh man, Sets is watching a live stream on YouTube for Yu-Gi-Oh! He's typing in the chat and everything. Dude, he's so into it. I love it. I was like, wow, he's typing up a storm. I don't know if you can hear it. Oh. Yeah, I see you, Star Fox. That's good. That's what educators think they do as well. Usually it works out. Yeah. I mean, you're not a deity, whatever. That's to be understood, I think, as like a base starting point, isn't it? Deity. Why did I say deity? Is that a different accent? The heck am I doing? I like that. You don't? Are you sure? Could have sworn I saw something like that going on. Could you imagine? Yes. Be so funny. All right, do they look good enough? Because when I zoom out, it's not going to matter too much, but I want it to be at least like generally clean looking so I can get back to it. I think it's all right. He needs his little lip, the little black lip that goes on the bottom. that doggos have. And he needs to close his mouth. Ah! Hmm. Where's the mouth? Did I make it up? Oh, that's where it goes. I don't get that, Star Fox. That's too vague for me to understand what you're alluding to. Alright, so we're gonna go to the end of the nose, because that's where the mouth ends on this side. Oh, that's why. I guess he's gonna have a crooked face then. Never mind. Like so. That's part of the point. You're trying to be so vague that I don't understand what you're talking about, even though you're talking to me? Okay, appreciate it. You're just mad because I said that you're taking pictures of property damage when you worded it like that last night. That was funny. I was cracking up. I hope you wouldn't get mad. Hi, Relance. That's what bad preachers do. Oh, that's your example of going in your hidey hole and like using magic to figure out what the answers to the universe are and then telling everyone? Yeah, that's too suspicious. Holgomopho. How you doing? What is it? 8:40? Oh, it's almost time for bed, right? There, we'll do like that. Then we got the little lip here. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna draw it not tracing it. You can see the lip underneath right here. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah. How you doing, Ree? Do you like today? Even though it's almost over for you? I'm making a raccoon. Oh, I should show you. Hang on a sec. Here's the line drawing so far. I also have the eyes. They talk to you in their machine of crap and have you waiting for them, believing the toxic stuff you did is from God. You and your crap. Everything's a machine of crap to you. Oh, that's cool. Like a Discord server? Or a Minecraft server? What kind of server? Broham? I like that. Oh man, look at how tiny those details are compared to the rest. Minecraft server. Okay, very nice. Starbucks, what? Man, I'm getting hungry. I think I'm gonna have a banana. Tell us, Star Fox. Wow, okay. So, note to self, we're gonna have to do something about that mouth because you can clearly see it does not fit in with anything. You spelled it wrong. If it's Star Fox, whatever you're saying is what I'm thinking of, you spelled it wrong. But I'm guessing that's a typo because the C and the X are right next to each other. A dominatrix Catholic priest? Or oh, because that's the male form. Dominatrix Catholic priest because priests are men. Tell me, because I haven't heard about that. I don't know if I want to, but it could be innocuous, but it could be scandalous. I'm kind of scared. Oh, check my mod view. There's nothing here. My auto mod's empty. Wow, that's interesting. Yeah, I know what a dominatrix is. So yeah, we'll go with that. Sorry about that. I wonder what went wrong. I mean, if it's a dominatrix thing, maybe their kink is risk, you know? Hopefully everyone was of consenting age. I don't want to know about it. We're gonna have a banana break real quick though. I'm hungry. Like what? That's what I don't understand about some religion stuff. Like priest, yeah, I know it's priesthood is celibacy, but everyone makes mistakes. And why did you want to be a priest if you're gonna be celibate? Well, I don't know. People change their minds too. It's like I don't know. Everyone's only human, generally speaking. Like I wanted to be a teacher, but do you see me doing that right now? I'm failing real hard at that. Does it make me a shitty person because I'm not doing my job right now? No. Other things could, but I'm not. Not because of that. It's like, if you want to have sex, who cares? Like, sure, it's against the rules of your religion, but like, many rules in many religions are bent, broken, or ignored. So, who cares? Yeah, they don't make sense. Just weird puritanical views that are outdated. Because I guess it's like, oh, well, you're less distracted from God if you don't. It's kind of like the idea of a monk, I think. You're less distracted. Um, oh, reeling. Thank you. Oh, does it sound terrible? I don't know what that is, but it's peanut butter. Weird brand, too. I didn't think I'd ever buy Smuckers. They usually have garbage quality food. Um, oh, it's from Get Out. Thanks for the reference. I don't watch scary movies. You know that. It's a jar. Yeah. All right, so we're good then. um, but yeah, it kind of reminds me of like monks and stuff, because not a lot, not all, but some monks don't partake in like worldly things like having possessions or having relationships. So it kind of reminds me of that because it's like, you know, you practice letting go of attachment so that you can become enlightened, right? I'm guessing Christianity decided that's what they're doing. You're letting go of distractions so you can stay focused on God. It's similar. I don't know how close that is, but like I can see the relationship anyway. What do you guys think? So too far off? Oh, they put sugar in it. What the hell? Whatever nutcase decided to put sugar in peanut butter. It's just a pain in my ass. Makes it taste weird. Like I'm already putting it in sugary stuff. Stop it. I've been struggling getting peanut butter at the store because, like, probably COVID, but I like to get it out of glass jars because you can reuse them, and if I can't, they can actually be recycled. Or at worst, they get discarded and then broken and turned back into sand. Big deal. Whereas the plastic stuff is just horrible for the environment. Um, but I've been having trouble like finding brands that don't put sugar in them anymore. I agree with what both of you just said. Zarknor, because it's pure freaking logic. And Star Fox, I think, well, maybe I feel for you more than I agree with you. I don't think I agree nor disagree, but I can relate as a teacher because teachers get put through the same shit. We're a hated profession. So, because we're responsible for everything, but also not responsible for anything. It's a weird place that we're in as teachers. And we also, like, do good for the community and society and whatever. So, like, it's similar. And guiding and stuff, like, Um, but yeah, I understand that a lot through experience because, like, if God forbid teachers ever want something or need something, or like their needs aren't being met and they ask for it, people will be like, "Oh, you bitchy teacher! Like you already get paid a salary and you have health insurance. Like how dare you ask for anything above whatever shit standards we set for you?" It's like, yeah, it's crap. But yeah, enjoy your writing. Good luck finding joy and stuff. Thanks for chatting though. It's nice to hear from you and the things that you think. But mm, your machine of crap. Oh my gosh. Where did you? You know what? I'm just gonna ask the rhetorical question. I don't expect an answer. But like, where does a person get an expression like that? It's so funny. Your brother said it to you once? Okay. I'm like, this has to be something. No, you. It's been 3 hours almost. I'm still fixing the line drawing. This is so counterproductive. No way. That's messed up. Okay, I think maybe you've told me that before. It sounds really familiar. It's so messed up. Because I think the next thing that you would say if you were to continue the story is she was going to admit that she knows it or something like that. Because she's like nitpicky or something. I don't know. It's starting to sound familiar. Good stuff. Okay. Back to it. I think I want to maybe do like something different with the mouth. Now that I see how teeny tiny it is, it's not gonna look right. I don't think. Whoops. Like maybe what I do is just give him a big fat lip and just. Whoa! Maintenance is here. Hang on, I'll be right back. Oh god, I was like choking laughing earlier. I think you misspelled wet. That's funny. Everyone got all up and sensitive about the word moist because it was on How I Met Your Mother, and that was like one of the words they like really pushed on to make it weird. And then ever since then, everyone's been skeeved out, grossed out by the word moist. Like, calm down. It's from a TV show. You're fine. um, yeah. Our dude came to fix the sink because we live in an apartment complex, and who knows what are in these pipes. And being on one of the upper floors over here, you know, it gets messy. Failed dwerp? How? Oh, yo. Oh, yeah. The command don't work. Oh, no. So I kind of like it, but like, I think Seb would get mad at me if I copied it. Yeah, that's Seb's stream. I don't think he would like if I did that. Anytime someone says derp in Sebastian's stream, it just says hashtag derp squad. I, I think with like a heart. But like, people come in here and say derp all the time. That might get like a bit much. No, what is derp duo? I don't understand. There's no duo. Who would be the other one? Hey, you want to see what I'm making? I'm just getting my voice back after cracking the hell up. It's a raccoon from my favorite GIF. I have been making this for like over a year, but now that I have this awesome drawing tablet that Sebastian actually gifted to me one time, I've been able to draw more. You want a pet raccoon? Is that weird? In some places, that's not too weird. So, kudos. How you doing today? School over? Oh wow, it must be. Damn, it's late. Oh my god, that was so funny. There was someone here for like from maintenance in my apartment, and I like they make you wear a mask even though he's like in another area. And I had my BRB page up, like, oh, hang on, maintenance is here. Like, I'll see you in a minute. But like once I set the guy up, I came back with my mask on, and Starbucks was laughing at me. Mhm. It's totally uncalled for. Oh my god, you can probably hear me drinking. My throat's all tight from laughing still. I can't swallow. It was just a regular mask. Like, there's nothing comical about it. I guess he's just surprised. You know? It's funny. Man, my voice is so low right now. Oh, well, welcome home. How was your day? Yeah, that's a thing too. I'm sure I'd be like that. I believe that for sure. It was good. Hell yeah. I'm having a good day as well, and time is just flying. Once again, I'm doing an art stream, and once again, letting everything under the sun distract me. So it's been like over 3 hours, and this is what I've made so far. Sad. I mean, there's other things like details and stuff that I've made. Here, I'll put everything back on. Um, like there's stuff. Here, wait, let me fix. What else? There's all this old stuff. Yeah, that's exactly. All right, so we're in the same boat here. Oh wait, what am I missing? Little hands. Where's the hand stuff? There. This is everything so far. Yeah, a little floofer. But there's plenty here that's not right. And I gotta get on that. Like this stuff is probably gonna go. I'll think of something else to do. I was just playing with textures back when I made this like a year ago. So that's probably gonna go. I was practicing with this last night to see if I could like do shading in some other way. I'll probably keep this one. You're naming him Rocket or Tico? Tico, that's something. I know that. All right, let me fix this. I see what I'm gonna do. Why aren't raccoons kind of slow? Sounds a little backwards to me. There we go. Got his big old tooth sticking out. That'll be good. They're fast? Oh, what do I know? Okay. Little mouth stuff. Lips. Alright, I'm gonna just delete this. Don't need that. What the heck is that? Do you see that? What is that? What layer is that on? Oh shit. I'm gonna have to find it. Alright, it's not in the mouth. It's not there. It's not there. Not there. Not there. Oh, it's a lot of crap though. This one. Get out of here. I had one in my backyard and it zoomed every time I wanted to feed him. He just zoomed off. 30 miles an hour. That's funny. Yeah, don't worry about the automod AMC. I keep them up so that messages don't go through. Like I have an 18 and up rated stream, so that's no worries. But I don't want people like harassing me. So I just leave all those like trigger words off to be caught by the auto mod, and then you don't get in trouble. So or anything like that. Like there's no like timer like oh second time auto mod picks you up you get banned haha. It's just so I don't have to see it uh on stream. Like man, if you think you're gonna come in here and say mean shit to me, think again. That's not gonna pop up in my chat. But yeah, I see you. I see you. I don't think I've ever seen a raccoon in person, like up close. Oh, wait, what is going on here? This has lines on it. Oh, that's what it is. I've seen tons of videos. Oh, this is messy. What the hell did I do? You see all these like stray marks and crap? What is that? Am I missing more stray marks? Oh, look at that. It's horrible. Gotta fill in this crap. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, I made this file over a year ago, and it's just atrocious. There's all this, like, random shit in here. Like, holes and stuff. Straight up holes. Alright. Looks like the borders are good. That was weird. You have a scar on your hand? From a raccoon? Don't get touchy, they claw you. Dude, don't get touchy, you get rabies. That's the bigger risk. Fuck a scratch on your hands. Like, I'd be scared of dying from rabies. All right, I can almost delete this. Can't delete that yet. Rabies, change the spelling to from the Y to an IE, and that's what your rabies is. Um, if you want to look it up, if you're interested, it's yeah, yeah, you got it. That's pretty dangerous, honestly. You should be careful because wild animals carry rabies or can carry rabies. You're at risk of getting it because they're not vaccinated. Like your dog that you have has a rabies vaccination, hopefully. You're supposed to get them anyways. Here, we'll do 50. It's just it says it's a saliva. Yeah. So if you get bit by them, then you're in trouble, you know? No, it's not getting into your saliva, it's their saliva. Silly. All right, I already have the lines drawn the way I want them, so I'm gonna get rid of these extra lines. I have like lines on lines on lines. What did I do? So messy. Yeah, I mean, because people know better, generally speaking. But yeah, that's why you wouldn't want to get close to raccoons. But I've never seen one like to even have the chance to. I don't know what I would do. I'd probably leave it alone, like knowing me, being a sensible slash scaredy cat slash overly cautious type. But who knows? Yeah, it makes them mad, like crazy mad. Irrevocably so, which sucks. So like if your dog gets it, they're gonna die. Yeah, they get vicious. Um, if you get it, you're probably also gonna die. There's no cure for it. There's just a vaccine. Yeah, she's vaccinated, so you're good. I I only know one person on this earth who has a dog that's not vaccinated, but she stays at her house all the time, safe. So unless some squirrel comes in and tries to fuck around with her, she should be okay. Athena, we're working on it though. That's in the cards to get her vaccinated so they can go out and like have more fun. She goes outside. She does. But like in the yard, you know? Like it's in a controlled space, I guess, safe space. So she goes to the bathroom outside, but like I get it's complicated. Like there is a risk because if an animal has contracted rabies, even if it's like a squirrel and they go mad, like, well, I don't know what a rabied squirrel would do against a giant dog. Like it might attack anyway because it's gone mad. Like that's how rabies transmits itself. It causes the animal to go mad and then bite other animals so it can, you know, pass it on. So there is a risk for sure. Uh, which I don't like to think about because it's always tragic. But yeah. Oh damn! What the hell was that squirrel thinking? That's crazy. Was it a long time ago? Wait, your dog. What is your dog's name? It starts with a T, right? Tuffy. Yeah. See, I know stuff, sort of, vaguely. There's a lot of things I don't know, but I try to know stuff. I was scrolling through some of your pictures because I just love her. She's so cute. I love that scrunchy face that she makes. Like she's just got that like in like so many of your pictures that you capture of her. It's so good. I really like it. Okay. Hide that and then fix this one. Drawing, pick up the color, fill in the lines. I'm gonna color in the lines. Yes. Let me do a quick pass. La 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 la. I'd rather have extra stuff filled in than miss stuff. So just scribble real quick around some of the edges. Let's see. That's a little close there too. Yeah. Are we good? Okay. Yeah, she is. She's super cute. I like her a lot. And the photos you have. They're composed well. Her eyes are on fire though. Do you edit her eyes or like the lighting? Okay. Yeah, I was wondering about that. I know it's possible, but I'm like, wow, it's so intense. I can't tell. Um, because like Cora has sort of amber eyes like that. Um, and I know Athena does too, but those are like fire. It's like a different thing, different animal almost, with how intense they got. Okay, this layer's almost done. Yeah, I get that. Oh, that's like with Cora. I'll take some pictures of her in the sun or whatever because her eyes are so lit up, but it's not just the perfect angle, so it doesn't turn out quite right, and then it's so disappointing afterwards. It makes me want to learn how to edit them, but eh, too lazy. This is already what I'm doing right now is already like way beyond my normal capabilities. I don't know how I do this. I'm literally just guessing. Like the only way this is basically possible right now, like what I'm doing right now, is because Sebastian sent me this awesome thing, the tablet. Like I'm just scribbling. I'm literally just scribbling on here. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just guessing. Yeah. But I mean, I can say I've made a lot of progress. Like Zarknar was giving me crap earlier that there's like stuff in Photoshop I don't know about. Um, which I fully admit I don't. And I was meaning to ask him about it because I forget. It was like layer or something. One of the features in like the layer options, like up the top. I can't remember it. And it looks cool. But like, I'm learning stuff piece by piece. So you end up getting better over time. Kind of works. Okay. Ah, now we have a solid freaking we have a solid picture here. Look at that. That's good shit. All right, I like these mouth lines. We're gonna keep them. So we're gonna merge them. Merge. Wait, no, not merge. 100% opacity. And then merge. That would have sucked. There we go. Oh, you did a test today. What'd you feel? What'd you feel like when you were doing it? Were you stressing? X plus 2y equals 34. And only think, okay, cool. 2 plus 34. Oh, that's algebra, right? I felt like I wanted to cry. No. Do you get test anxiety? Oh, yeah. The multi step problems can be tough. Because, like, if you mess up on the first step, then the second step can be really challenging. Even if, like, you can do the math right sometimes on the second step and just your numbers are a little off. But sometimes it's completely impossible without the first step being correct. And that can be really tough. You get test pissed off. Does that mean you're not very patient with yourself? Like, what does that mean? So anxiety is usually like the fear like of performing under pressure. Test pissed off sounds like you don't have patience for yourself. But like, what are you angry at? Alright, I'm gonna save. This is starting to look good. You've been angry since third grade, but what are you angry at? Like, what is the source of your anger for testing? Okay, wait, is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. I'd love to understand. All right. So this is going to look like shit for right now, but I'm just filling in the lines. And when I set the lines back to full force, it will look normal. Oops. Assuming I am actually capable of coloring in the lines. Yep. Sometimes I can, sometimes I cannot. No. Oh, this is going to be good. So now that I have the lines actually all in one freaking layer, I can just put that line layer on top and just let it sit on top of everybody. All the other layers can just sit on top of each other one by one by one, right? Have the fur on the bottom, then the dark fur on top of that, little hands on top of that, and then like the mouth, and then the nose, and then the eyes. It's all gonna make sense soon. Because I was struggling. I had all the layers in the wrong order somehow. I don't know how my brain thought to do things in that way when I first made this, but this is way better. Oh, incoming! Alright, I see the chat. What do you mean by I'm just fucked? Like, are you referring to your situation, your learning capabilities? Like, what? That happens a lot. Your situation, okay. Yeah, it's a really hard situation to be in. I know people who've gone through stuff like that, and there's no like easy fix for it, unfortunately. Um, but it's because people are lazy, or people are scared, or people are going through really hard things and they can't handle it. Like, knowing what state you're in, there's a high chance that like you went through what you went through because you had too many kids in your classes. Like little bullshit like that. And they're like, well, we'll just push through the kids that can handle, and the kids that can't handle, they need probably some like tutoring or extra attention, or maybe they just need to see the information in a different way than I'm able to present it. But because there's so many people in this room, I can only present it like this. And that way I can present it to everyone at the same time. It's like bullshit. That's cookie cutter education for you. It's called industrial education. Um, we call it industrial because our education system basically was born out of the industrial revolution. So you figure that's a long time ago now, but it hasn't, the system itself hasn't really changed since then for many reasons. Like there's no room for new things like physical space, or there's no money for it, there's no business for it. Like, I don't know. It's awful. I hate it. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about hitting the mic. Wow. 8 pages about it. Well, good for you. I'm glad you know about it because it's really hard. Yeah, imagine if a doctor gave his patients all the same medication. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's crazy how someone like you at your age can understand these things. And like there's politicians and like grown adults that talk about this stuff all the time, round and round in circles like they get it. They have no idea what they're talking about. And you just said it right there.
Pew, 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 pew.
Aka? Hello? Hi! I miss you. I miss you too. Remember when we played Overwatch a couple times? Or like once? Holy shit. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Overwatch game is awesome. Do you still play? I see you online, but I'm still really shy to like say hello. I know it's rare. Yeah, we're talking about our American school system. I don't know how much you know, Aka, but it's pretty fucked over here. You're too tired to chat, but hi. Oh my god, you were lurking? Hi. Oh, hey, look at my new bucket head. It looks the same as the old bucket head, but it's slightly bigger and brighter and cleaner looking. Yes. Yes. Oh, Aka, you sweetheart. What the hell? Man, I'd love to get to know you. You seem like such a wonderful person. I feel so guilty. I miss you. Either on like time zone stuff or just like mental health, and I'm like hiding and grumpy or whatever. Oh, it's 3 in the morning. Oh my gosh, what are you doing? Go to sleep. Are you a night shift person or what? Yeah, I think AMC, I think Aka's in the Philippines, if I remember correctly. She's pretty far away. Oh, you work nights. Okay. Ugh, give me a panic attack. Yes, Philippines. Yay. See, I can remember stuff. It works sometimes. What the heck? Yeah, that makes sense. Aka, I've known a couple people who are like night shift folks. They stay on their night shift even on days off. You would you would imagine that's what most people would do on their day off. Because otherwise, what are you gonna do? Fuck up your sleep schedule and then not be able to function at work? Mm. Sounds kind of like a challenge, honestly. What about like social events though? When people are doing stuff in the daytime? Oh, that sounds so complicated. What do you do? And AMC, I want to talk to you about that more, but I'm thinking, at least for one note, like the money stuff for schools, um, some things cost money and then they just let it go, because they don't want to invest the money. But some things are just massively enormous, impossible projects that they can't. For example, why don't we have public transit from one part of the country to all the other parts of the country? Like, or even just within towns or cities. Like, sure, there's buses and stuff, but it's not reliable. It's like very poor service in most places. Like, like think about that. That's also something that's for the people, but instead we focus on other things. Why is that? Bigger question to ask you. Not really looking for the answer exactly, but it's kind of similarly related in terms of like why these things don't change. Those things do cost money though, AMC. They do. Because the people who are working have to get training and stuff. Like you have to pay people to train the teachers how to do new things. One of my dreams was to start a school, like to make a new school, like a private school, and run it the way that I want it to be run. But you need a lot of money to do that. You do social with virtual friends, gaming, and watching streams. Aw, Alka, you're such a sweetheart. What the hell? Like, seriously, no one deserves you. And I don't mean that to say, like, you should be alone, but, like, what the heck? You're so nice to everyone. But yeah, I get that. I'm an online person only currently now, too. I'm not even going to work right now. I'm on leave for a little bit, um, just so I can stay at home and, like, sort my life a little. What am I doing here? This, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this thing. I don't think these ears should connect. Like this dark spot and this dark spot. I think they should stay separate to figure that out. Wow, my voice is so low from when I was like choking earlier. Fed School is federal. It's just we have federal education. It's just managed by each state. The federal government has laws on education, and the state just makes it happen. That would be cool though, if we had federal education, like in principle, but it's also just terrifying and reminds me of China and how oppressive that is to the culture of all the different people that live there. If you had your own school, it'd be the same as every other one. No, no, it wouldn't though. Some private schools, like charter schools and stuff, or whatever other types of private schools there are, um, they can get around some of the state laws by doing other things. For example, in my state, you have to take certain exams to prove that in certain years of your life that you can like to prove that you are able to do such and such things or whatever, but you can get out of doing those exams by replacing that with something else and telling the state like, hey, look, we did this instead of your stupid test. Okay, you want to see like the information about that? Here you go. And you pass it off and they go, okay. Probably there's like proposals and like reports and stuff you have to do before just saying like, oh, we did this. But yeah, there's ways to get around it. Ew. Online Virtual classroom, homeschool. We tried it with the pandemic and stuff. Sucked. Working in PJs is nice. Yeah, that's what I did. I'm literally in my PJs right now. I don't know if you can see my my knee here. But yeah, where we at? I think it's definitely a good thing we have going on now. Like it's definitely better than it was. Jello! Oh, hi. Bye. Love you. Have a good day, Jello. Hey, if you want to play something later, just ping the server. Bye. Be good. Oh, Jello's awesome. He's so sassy. I'll spam in chat. Don't worry. Okay. 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 Alright, I feel better now. He is sassy. Oh, I only speak the truth. It's all good. Hmm. Uh-oh. I think I'm like losing chat. Wait, wait. Let me catch up. And a bitch. Okay, Jello. Oh my god. Thank you. Have a good afternoon. Alright, so I scrolled up in chat, but I have another chat next to it, so I can see what's on the bottom and see what's scrolled up as well. He thought he was gonna get out of here all sneaky like. That's really funny. Ah, okay. Aka said when she went to school, elementary is 6 years, high school is 4, and college is 4. Oh, so you had 10 years of school before college, and then 4 more years would make 14. Oh, okay. Damn, that is expensive. Yeah, ew. The same idea of control and sit down and do what we tell you mentality would be huge to change that due to laws that apply to all schools of education, like state tests, state has to know your students' education. Yes, AMC. That's what I was getting at. This is funny. Fuck the school system, burn them all. And I love PJs. You too. Oh. Yeah, see, AMC was just talking about how, like, what a horrible, horrible experience they're having in school. Like, things were definitely easier before in ways because we fit into the culture better. Now, like, the schools stay the same and, like, life around it changes so much, it's not possible to handle it anymore. Um, but AMC, the school that I had envisioned to make doesn't involve sitting around. It doesn't even involve grades and numbers and quantifying growth. Like, obviously, if you're learning math, you use numbers, but it's not like that kind of thing where, you know, you're gonna like quantifiably be able to try and explain your understanding of something that's not quantifiable. Like, and by quantify, I mean like put a grade to or a number to, right? Because let's say In my class, like I teach French. How am I supposed to assign a number to the level at which a person can use the French language and understand the French language? What does that have to do with numbers in the first place? You know? Like, it doesn't make any sense. So, you would think that, like, naturally, because that's an ability that you're, like, building on and not something you're trying to, like, scientifically measure, you would just go on, like, improving versus not improving or something, like, simple like that. Like, there's a lot of ways to teach and to learn that don't involve, like, numbers. Because for me, yeah, it is Aka. The difference is like, if you're trying to look at the American system now and how it is now in many countries, you get a number grade or a letter grade that says where you are from beginner, like shit, zero, nothing, to expert, 100 or an A or whatever. Um, but over time, as that system continuously is put into use, it's now put into relativity. Instead of it being your skill is nothing to your skill is a lot, it's what does your skill look like compared to every other person sitting around you who's trying to do the same task? Now, what do you do? The best person in the class gets an A, even though they are hardly able to handle anything? Like, they can't use any of the skills at all, but you give them an A because they do it less terribly than everyone else? Like, how does that work? You know, it doesn't really make much sense. Like, just focusing on what it is that you're doing is should be the goal, and like trying to quantify it with a number or grade is like pointless. Because if you look at what we now do with it, like we grade on a scale that's relative instead of like to the student body among each other instead of relative to your own personal growth. Like that's one problem. The other problem is, at least in America, um, you want 100%, like you want the best grade. It's typically called an A or an A plus here. Like if you don't get an A or an A plus or 100%, like that perfect scoring grade, a lot of times um, it's assigned to your self-worth. So you think that you're not worthy if you don't get it. And also, it's traded around and bartered like currency. So, for example, I'll be teaching my classes, and I have students who may be behind in something and they forget to do something, uh, or whatever, and they'll miss deadlines or they'll do something very poorly. Maybe they ran out of time and were like, oh, whatever, let me just type up this shit real quick. Or like maybe they had to do a presentation and don't know what they're talking about. In any case, they either turn in no work or nothing that's any good, and they get a bad grade because I, by law, am forced to give my kids a grade because um, my school requires it. So I do that. And what will the kid do? The kid comes to me and says, hey, are there any other assignments I can do to bring up my grade, like extra credit? What is that? Like, you did a shit job. Why should I give you points? Or they're like, can't you just round up my grade? Well, you did, this is the job you did based on the rubric I'm forced to use. Like, this is logically the scientific measurement of your abilities. And that's what I'm supposed to report. So if I give you more points just because, now it's not scientifically accurate. Like, it's stupid. Just capitalism. Yeah, the numbers make everyone freak out. Like, what? It makes no sense to have grades. Like, to give someone actual feedback saying, like, uh, oh, well, you did great with this, but this other thing was a problem, or I noticed you struggled with blah, 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 but then you fixed it with this. Like, actually explaining back to someone what it is they do well and what they can work on and how you can help them get there is more beneficial in my mind than just saying, that's about a 73. Like what? How does that help? Yeah, I'm a creative type too, and that's why I teach creative type classes. Third world countries have rich people. What? They're usually government officials, same as us, just a bigger gap. We're about to be a third world country though. We're basically a third world country in the United States, except we have electricity and technology. We're just placated with it. Yeah, it's intense here though. Aka, we could talk about school stuff for like days. Like being that I'm actually a teacher by trade, that's my profession. So I feel some type of way about it. I feel so bad for my students because like I can't really do anything, you know? That's why I want to make my own school because like I feel like I'm letting them down all the time. Okay, MC. I see what you're saying. Yeah, wealth distribution is definitely problematic around many areas, that's for sure. Oops. Oh, another thing that I would love to introduce if I ever had a school of my own would be so it's kind of like progress or project based learning. So for example, AMC, if you know them, they do photography and video editing and photo editing. It's actually quite incredible. And like a project would be to learn about it through or learn other subjects through that creative drive. So, for example, if AMC wants to learn how to use whatever program, like there's numbers in here, right? There's an x axis, there's a y axis, there's an angle. Like there's math in these programs that we're using, you know? Like exposure stuff in photo editing and all that, like percentages. There's tons of math incorporated in here that you're actually actively using. You may or may not be actively thinking about it, but it's kind of like inherent um, or implied. And so it's actually super cool uh, to be able to be exposed to that. Like, if you were able to learn on your own and take your own direction and be like exploring in these things, and then, when you find a roadblock, then you could go to a teacher who has an expertise in that subject and be like, hey, I'm trying to learn math to do this. Can you help me with this? Then you'd be able to fucking learn something because you have motivation to do that. Teachers don't motivate students. There's all kinds of stories about teachers who motivate students, but it's not true. They might inspire, but they don't motivate. Motivation comes from within, you know? I mean, like most things are worth learning, but it's hard to understand why. Um, and that's kind of why school fails, is because it's hard to push every young person through school at the same time and be able to reach out to like every single person's interest in order to motivate them. It's just not possible, you know? Mm. But private schools do stuff like that. Some of them do anyway. That's kind of this type of school that I was interested in. Wow, Overwatch passed the pro. Holy shit. There's so many things going on that they're tweeting. I had notifications on. Okay. I had notifications on earlier because I wanted to get the skins from watching the broadcasts. But they're tweeting like crazy. Alright, how's that? That's not bad. Oh, look at that. It's starting to look clean now. Okay. Paw lines. I don't think I need them anymore. I'm gonna delete this. Hmm. Alright, so now I kind of want to reorganize a bit. Hmm. Because, like, there's just so many things all over the place that don't make sense. So these lines probably have to be towards the top. Looks like the stuff on the hands has to be on top of that. The mouth stuff has to go under the lines. Eye and nose has to go under the lines. Uh, Body lines, old version. I can probably delete that now. Looks like crap. Yeah, I can definitely delete that. Yes! Alright, so we're starting to be left with just clean stuff. Oh my god, it's been 4 hours. That's okay. We've had great conversations today. We've had some wacky conversations today. I don't know what's going on with the world right now, but like people are restless. We've talked about a lot of very emotional stuff. I like it though. We started out the stream talking about curse words in other languages. Oh man, now I kind of want to ask about Tagalog. I don't know if there's any fun things in there to curse at, to curse with. Ay ay ay. All right, dark fur. I'm going to merge these and rename. They can be on the same layer. Dark fur shadows. Oh, I have one of those for the hands too. Paw shadow. Okay. Merge dark fur shadows. Okay, I'm getting really excited. Being able to take some of these layers out and just put them away feels really good. Mouth stuff, that's a mess. I don't want to get in there. Okay, I guess we're gonna do the shadow stuff now on the dark fur. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. Oh boy! Save, and then take out this stuff so I can pick up the correct color, which is purple. Is it a purple? Wow. Yes, it is. Super dark purple. Okay, so I'm going to select the dark fur on the dark fur layer. And then I'm going to click on the shadow layer and shade stuff. Makes sense, right? Hopefully. And I'm gonna hide the claws. Can't see what I'm doing. Oh man. I'm really digging just doing stuff. It's been so enjoyable getting away from work for a little bit, putting my head on straight again. Alright, so it's super dark now, kind of scary looking. Actually, you know what? Hang on. That's better. There's a gap in those fingers. Is there a gap here? No more gaps. Let me just fix that really quickly. Okay, back to it. Anyway, dark foreshadow, picking up the color. And then I'm gonna use the... Oh, wait, wait. Let me get rid of this. Doop. There we go. Okay, wait. I'm learning. I'm learning. What I'm trying to do is make sure I don't fuck up details and then have to redo or undo them later. Okay, so if I select the fur, sweet. It's almost perfect. Okay, so that little diamond of space is off limits. Cool, 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 cool. And now I got a little smudgy tool. I can smudge the lines. Yay! Smudge. I'm also gonna put highlights on the fur too. So if you're wondering, like, wow, really looks like shitty, murky, and impossible to see what any of the details are, don't worry. I will fix it. But I'm not at that point yet. Yeah! Oh, and I gotta fix this stuff too, because I moved some lines. Uh, Select inverse, and then eraser. And erase around the edges. Oh no! Not that. Wait, yes. Wait, what? Wow, that's a lot of blue. Okay. Erasing the edges. Just in case. Uh-oh. Look at that line. Look at that. You see that? I fucked up. I'm gonna fix that later. Alright, looks like the edges are clean. There's like nothing really coming off. Oh, there's a spot. There's a spot. It's pretty clean though. Okay. And then select... Oh!
Ah!
Rainbow! Hey! I'm so focused. How's it going, Rainbow? You keep messaging me about Overwatch. I'm doing something else. Good day, mate. Hey! You're bored? Oh my God, what else is new? You tell me you're bored like every time we talk. This is, I listen. I'm gonna tell you this right now because we're in a public space and I feel safe saying it because it's my space. But look, if you're looking for someone to entertain you, it's not going to be me unless I'm streaming, in which case that's probably the whole point of the stream. But I just want to let you know that because a lot of times you're like, hey, derp, I'm bored. And like, well, I understand that is frustrating. I'm not going to be the person to answer you at that time because it makes me feel like you want me to just entertain you so you're not bored. And I had friends back in high school who used to do that to me, and it made me feel really bad. And it still makes me feel really bad. So I don't want to do it. If you tell me you're bored, I'm going to ignore you. And it's out of respect for myself, not out of disrespect for you. I just want to make sure I'm treating myself right, you know? That's something I don't do very well, and I'm trying to do better because I sure screw that up a lot. But I hope you're having a good day, and I hope being bored doesn't last too long. Maybe, maybe for once I can actually be of interest to you while I'm streaming. Right now, I'm making my little raccoon dude. It's not bad. There, I'll save it. Oh, it's so nice out outside though. I kind of want to go out, but it's too cold. So yeah, I'm making my raccoon, and the plan is um turn him into an emote for my channel. Ooh, Apex? Yeah, maybe I will. I still have to go visit some family members, so like maybe I'll just go on a long drive. That'll be good too. I haven't decided, and I think being in my place of indecision right now, that's kind of why I haven't actually done anything except for stream. I definitely know I do that sometimes. I'll be like, oh, I don't know what I want to do, and then I'll just waste time or whatever, doing stuff like that, like random things other than the goals that I had planned. That was my yesterday for sure. I had so many things I wanted to do yesterday, and I did none of them. I just did art all day long, but that was good too. I got to fix up my buckethead emote. It was good shit. Smear. Yeah, I really like it. Road trips are fun. I'm new to them, but I think I like them. Last summer, I went on a road trip. Like, it was still COVID and crazy, but I knew I was going somewhere isolated. It would be safe. I wasn't like road tripping and like stopping in public areas or whatever. I went from like where I was to like where I was going, you know? And it was awesome. I drove like 11 hours, possibly 12 hours, just in one direction. It was crazy. Um, but it got me out of the house and had lots of new experiences kind of built in. So it was cool because you kind of get to see stuff and experience things a bit, but you can like stay safely like in your car if you want to. Yeah, well, I'm sure it's different because Finland has less land than the United States. You can only drive so far before you're not in the same country anymore, you know? um, though I'll say, here one sec. I'll say that my trip that I took this past summer was the longest I've ever done by myself. Like I've driven, I think, 8 hours on a trip before, but I've always had someone with me just in case. Um, it was pretty crazy going about 11, 12 hours on my own. Like there were times when I'm like, oh shit, am I gonna make it? Like this is way longer than I thought it would be, but it was worth it and it was fun. It was definitely a long time though. Like definitely felt like forever. Brr. I like it when it's weather enough to have like the windows open and drive. That's the best by far. Like, cause I have a convertible, so I'm lucky enough to have a convertible anyway. Um, like I don't use it a ton, but I do really like it. I like having that option. So having the windows open or even the top down on the convertible part of the car, it's so awesome. Actually, speaking of which, while I was on that road trip, when I was finally going home, the latch that holds the roof closed was broken. There's only two things, one on either side. You maybe you know, cause like acid and you guys know car stuff, but um, my Mazda Miata, like you pick up the roof and pull it over your head, and there's one side like on the frame that the roof clips onto, and then there's a clip on the other side, and the driver's side one just wasn't fucking closing. Like it broke because it's old, and I couldn't close it, so I had to drive home for like 10, 11, 12 hours with the fucking top down, just in any weather. It was summer and it was hot, and I like fried my brain in the sun for that many hours. It's craziness. I was so worried it was gonna like rain or like get a bird shit on me or something. I don't know, something weird. It was crazy. All right, I'm liking this purple idea. I think I want to find more colors to put with this that'll be purpley or like more visibly purpley. Oh, that's terrible. I'm just gonna delete that shit. Delete. Oh wait, I have to deselect first. Goodbye, nose. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna make a new layer. Nose fill. That'll be the colors of the nose. Oh, that's so ugly. Alright, I want to find the purple that's the right purple for me. Is this the one? Could be. Oh, this is actually a great purple for the background. Damn, that would be so cool. Ooh, I see a problem. This line is still black. Whoops. Okay, wait. Uh, New layer, color swatches. There, I'll put this purple here and save it. because I like it. Ugh. Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh yeah, fixing the line. Pick up this color, select the line. It's really bad when I'm the driver. Yeah, gotta be careful there, sir. Oops. Deselect 75. Shit, where did that black pixel go? Oh, I missed it. Oh, there it is. Huh. There we go. 50, 75, and 50. Oh yeah, wait, there was something up here that I had to get. Yeah, right here. How did I remember that? That's not it. This one. There we go. Got him. Eradicated. You little stray line thing, you. Yee! So dark. Oh, 13 hours. Okay. I found it. I did it. Oops. I don't know. I think I would like to see Finland's forests. That's something we have, but they're not like right where I am. So I'm interested. I would definitely like to go, at least at some point. Norway is also a place that I heard is equally beautiful for the same reasons, I think. Oh, people are being so nice to me and sharing my post on Twitter. Thank you, Zarknor. Hey. Norway is something you should see. Wow, coming from someone in Finland. Okay, I'm listening. What is it? What do I need to know? Does Norway have more diverse tree foliage and stuff? Alright, here's a thought. I really like this purple that I picked up. Oops. But now I'm like, should I just put that as the fur color instead? Damn it. I like this color. It's like gray still, but it's purple. Like, what if I just... Here, let's test it out. Oh wait, select the colors. What if I just did this? He's purple now. That's weird. But it's so good. Oh, fuck. Mm, okay. Well, you know what? Alright, let me clean this up. See, this is what happens. I get all invested in something, and then I don't know what to do with that, with myself after that, because making decisions is complicated. All right, dark fur, gray, and then uh, dark fur, purple. We can use options, right? So we'll select the fur again, the dark fur, and then we'll just make a purple version. Ta-da! There, save. Look at me being all resourceful for once. 9 euros for Coca-Cola? Holy shit. Wow. You gotta be a rich tourist to go to Norway then. Got it. Yeah, I heard their taxes are outrageous on everything. They're rich? Eh. I mean, it's all relative though, right? Like, what makes them rich? I don't actually know. Oh, I'm getting cold now. Crap. What is with this temperature change? Oh man, he looks so good. He's purple. Oh, I'm so excited. Oil and shrimp. That's so funny. Right. Okay. Yeah, shrimp is expensive. Oh, it's being overfished though. I don't like that. Yeah. Oh, okay. Wait, let's find a new color then. Where's the nose? That's what I was gonna do. Back to what I was doing. Nose! There it is. So funny. Okay, so this is the purple for the fur. Ooh. Yellow and purple go well together because they're opposites. Ooh, I like that. Maybe a slightly redder one. This is fun. Oh my god, guys. This is the best ever. You know, I was gonna make him purple a while ago, but I just couldn't find the right one. That was so lucky. His nose looked kind of Rudolphy though. Mm, let's play with some colors here. How about that? Oh, it's worse. How about that? Eh. How about that? Oh, that's kind of back where we were. That's not bad. You know what? Maybe I pick a really bright color and then just use something like this to shade it. Hmm, that's an idea. Color swatches. Let me save this color real quick. Okay. And then we'll pick a bright color. Pink. No. Purple. Eh. That's still pink. Wait, pick up this color. I want related colors. Bloop. Hot pink. Wow. Alright, let's see. No shading. Shadow. Is this a mistake? I don't know. Oh my god, my eyes! Ooh, wait a second. Some of the pink came through. Just fix the border really quickly, all the way around, so no color comes through like that one did. Okay. Anywho. Ooh, wait. Select the nose. Whoopsie. I want to make sure this is completely filled in under the lines. Oh, I know, I know, I know. Go to the lines. Make them see through. Then I can see where the nose is colored in. Duh. See, I'm learning. I usually just go on the power of guesstimating. It's getting better. Hiya. Okay. Anyway, now I can put the lines back on. And now I can select the nose. And now I can color it. I'm a freaking genius. Alright. Nostrils filled in. Line down the middle. Underneath. A little bit on the edges. Let's see what this looks like. Probably not quite right, but we'll see. That looks weird. His nose looks like it's made out of like satin. I guess that's kind of good. Eh. I'm probably gonna find a way to redo this completely. I don't know what I'm doing. Like, how weird is this? Oh god, it's disgusting. Okay, hmm. I mean, the shading's in the right places. It just looks weird. The first color was good, like the dark one. Like this. Maybe a little more pink than that. Yeah, the one I had was way too bright. It just looked disgusting. How about that? That's like a little bit less. A little bit less. Oh, I like this. You know, I'm gonna do that. Wait, deselect. I'm gonna go with this one. So we've got the fur and the nose. Aw, thanks, Rainbow. You kinda like. Okay, I'll take that. I'm still someone who frequently changes things anyway. Like, this project was started over a year ago, so it's fine by me. I didn't like it back then at all, and I was like, I don't even know what to do with this, so I just quit. But I want to take another crack at it. So far, so good. I like that it's coming out purple. um, and like honestly, the colors probably do matter, but the details don't. So it's nice to be able to play with the colors because if I make him an emote, he's gonna be so fucking small. Like in reality, it won't matter. You see? Because it's just gonna be so tiny. Like it'd probably be like this big. Yeah. So oh well. Um, that's okay. I can at least use them like maybe a logo or something. Ooh, making him purple is gonna make the text better. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna use the text in the emote, but I made this, and the colors aren't quite right, but I'll be able to work with it now. Cause this is what he's doing. He's like hee 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 hee. He's like all evil and stuff. Hi Cora. Hey girly. Mm. So yeah, it'll be fun. Man, the pupper's been so good. Yesterday we had rain and crap weather and we stayed inside, and then today I've been streaming and Sets has been in meetings, so again staying inside. Definitely have to take her out today. I might take her to family members tonight and let her stay and play over there. Then she can go outside in the yard anytime she wants. Oh man, she's still shedding like crazy. Every time we brush her or pet her, there's still more fur that comes out. Just whenever it feels like it. Eh. Oh, she's so soft though. It's awesome. Yeah, I just there's like little tufts of fur. Oh, you can see it. But it's so small though and like short. Okay. So we made the fur purple, which is awesome. We made the nose. Oh, I gotta fix the mouse stuff now. I kind of want to do fur stuff too. Oops. Where's my reference image? I have my little raccoon. There he is. He's just kind of silvery, dark in the middle. I can just scribble anything I want on him. Royal, hello. Oh my god, Royal Official 21. Are you the person from Twitter who's been nice to me lately? Wait, what? Yes, you are. Hi. How are you doing? I'm making a raccoon. It's my favorite GIF ever. Making him into an emote. Uh, or trying. You like the teeth? Like these ones? Oh, that's so nice. Thank you. Yeah, hi. Do you like today? It's been a pretty good day over here. I'm just doodling. Taking my sweet time on it too. Like I don't know if you've ever been here before, but if I ever do drawings, they take forever when I'm streaming because I get distracted. They look somehow cute. They're just tiny evil raccoon teeth, you know. Okay. Mouth stuff. Here, let me group this. Nose stuff, fur stuff. All right. So I worked on this a little bit last night, but it's probably not gonna be what I want to keep. I filled in his teeth with dark, scary colors because that was a color I was gonna use for his claws. Because, like, you know, they don't brush their teeth. But I put lights on them to make them brighter. You're in love with tiny evil teeth? That's actually a really funny thing to say, but I like it. You know what? That actually still looks pretty close to not bad. Ooh, where's that line though? Do you see that? What is that? Oh, the lines aren't clean. All right, let me fix that real quick. Uh, Easy fix. Bloop. There.
Pew 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 pew.
Hi, Royal. I see you. Damn. Thank you. Enjoy your new emotes. There's only a couple, but maybe this one will be one of the ones that comes out next. My favorite is my bucket head though. Thank you so much for the subscription. Holy shit. Yes, I made them. I made them before I had skills, but I still don't have skills and I'm making more. But it's fun to play. I don't know, there's something about making your stuff for yourself or making your stuff from your own abilities uh that really gets me. There we go. So, I'm having fun even if it's not like perfect. You should see my old Buckethead. I don't know if you have like Franker Face TTV or like better emotes or better TTV emotes or whatever those like plugins are called for your browser. Because like for me, if I hover over an emote in a channel, I can see it bigger and it says the name of the emote and what channel it's from. I love that extension. It makes it so much easier to use Twitch. And like you can actually see people's art, but like you can definitely tell uh like a good emote from a bad one. Mine are definitely mid tier, but it's super fun to make. Your day was great? Hell yeah. I don't know what time zone you're in or anything, but I'm glad you're having a good day. Zarknor, what are you doing? Actually, seeing you put them in order, now that there's actually more than one, I kind of want to know, do you guys have preferences on what's the best to worst or liked to least liked? Oh, it's better TTV. That's what it is. 437. Hey, me too. Yeah. Same time zone. All right. Man, we got people from all over the place. It's sometimes confusing or hard for me to remember where everyone is. All right, this was good. This is close. You'll see. That was for the tongue, which I don't like the tongue. I'm probably gonna make a new one. But Mouth fill. See, I don't know if I'm gonna keep this. Let's see what we get though. So I just want to fill in the background, like so. Wait, let me hide the teeth, make sure I got all the spots. Yeah, I'm missing some spots. Eh, oops. Yeah, it's almost your bedtime, Rainbow. You better take care. Oh, whoops. There, do caps lock, and then you can do this. You can see where your cursor is a bit better. Your bedtime is 3 in the morning. Holy crap. How do you do that? Man, do you see the outlines of the teeth there? How did I do that? Oops. Like, that's trippy. Yeah, at least one thing in common. I'll take it. Like this. What? Oh, you know what? I think I figured it out. Mouth fill goes underneath the lines, which means those dark marks that you can see in there, the kind of like shadow where the teeth are on the lines. If I hide that, oh, it all goes away. Damn it, my lines are all bastardized. Oh, it's okay, Rainbow, I totally understand. Thanks for the follow and thanks for hanging out for a bit. It's nice to see you in chat. But, see you in the Discord. We'll be around, I'm sure. Next time we'll do Overwatch. All good. Good night. Sleep well. Okay, if I do this, did I select the lines? See ya. Oh, all right, I'm gonna do this one more freaking time. I'm gonna see if, you know what? No, I'm not. I want to color in some of these spots. It bugs me. Like, why is it still like the wrong color? Actually, you know what? That's a bad idea because if I do that, then I'm gonna have to clean it all up again. I'm just forget it. I'm just gonna not do it. Alright, put the teeth back in, the background's in, the lines are in. What else? Oh, we want the tongue. I think I'm gonna redo the tongue. Because the tongue looks really weird. It's not a bad color though. I'll probably keep this color. Put that here. I think I'm just gonna color it in with the bucket. Bloop. And then cover up that spot that is missed. Yeah. Wow, I made such a mess of this when I made it a year ago. Holy smokes. I almost want to have his tongue sticking out a bit. Oops. Like from his teeth. Like, I don't know if you guys know what dogs do, but like sometimes they stick their tongue out a little bit because they're panting, and like it just lays right over the edge of their teeth, like almost hooks right over the edge. It's kind of cute. Oops. Okay. Now is that gonna look weird with the teeth and the shadow? No, it's actually not bad. I just need to pick up the shadow and move it around, I think. Behind the teeth. Right here. Whoop. Smudgy tool. There. Now it's darker. Alright, how's that look from far away? Pretty normal. Like, I don't have to worry about it. Sweet. His nose looks so doofy. I might still change it. Muzzle fur? The heck is that? Oh, ew. That's terrible. That should go in fur stuff anyways. Merge layers. Yeah, it looks like shit. I don't think I'm gonna put that back on. But I'll keep it for later. Save. Uh! Alright, what else can we do? I kind of want to make his eyes like evil or like a different color. Could play around with that. Possibly. I'm thinking though, what's probably going to happen is we're gonna screw around for a little bit. I won't be able to decide on much, and then I'll end stream. Maybe we'll go for like 15 more minutes. I'm thinking I probably can't stay focused for much longer because let's see, uptime. I've been up for almost 5 hours. Holy smokes, this is a long one. Damn. Yeah, but it was good. Lots of new people saying hey. It was so awesome to see all these new faces. Or old faces come back and like actually have good conversations. Like I like getting distracted by stuff like that. It's good. There are times when it's too much, but it's been really good today. Just thinking he needs a lot of work on his fur. This like huge blank space. And I want to mess around with the eyes. Let's see. We'll do color tests. Black. Uh, eyes. I don't know what color yet. Okay, let's play with that. So black colored eyes. Wait, what? Deselect. What? Select the whole eye. Thank you. And that. And that. And that. I want all of the pixels, please. Thank you. And that. Give me that. Alright, there's like one pixel missing. Come on, pick it up. Pick it up. Dang it. This button says add more things to be picked up. I added you. There we go. That was so weird. Alright, brush. Maybe I can fix that real quick. Fill in those spots somehow. That was so weird. Maybe there's some like see-through pixels that I can't tell with my eyes that are there. Okay, alright, so that's selected, which is creepy as hell. I'm going to use the bucket fill, try some new eye colors. Oh, that's creepy. That's the color of the tongue. uh, there's not enough contrast from the fur though. Alright, what about the nose shadow color? Oh, I kind of like that. The eyes are gonna need an outline though if I do that. What about the nose color? I could. I might be at Darth Derp's house though, Jello. So it'd definitely be quick play because his computer slash internet's a little laggy. His computer's Wi-Fi. He's not hardwired in, and I don't like it. It's a little like wonky. Completely up to you. Yeah, no, but I do like playing together, and it's been a bit of time, hasn't it? I like to hang out. But yeah, if you wanna ping people or whatever, and I show up, I would love to play. Maybe I'll ping people. Basically, I'm deciding between if I want to do a road trip and bring the dog and do all the stuff, or if I'm just like, eh. Because if I'm home, then yeah. And if I'm there, then definitely yeah, because I'm gonna be bored out of my mind. I think it's just depending on the time. Alright, that's creepy. Wait. It's not bad. All good either way? Okay. Yeah, I miss playing together. We have fun. Thanks for the invite, though. Magenta, how about? That's a brighter color. Yeah, sounds good, though, but I definitely have some things to take care of first, and then we will see. Thanks for thinking of me, though. Hope you're having a good day. Ooh, that's creepy. I'm gonna leave this color here for a bit and see what happens. Yeah, playing games by myself hasn't been the most fun lately. Like, I think even Setsu noticed that I was struggling and he felt bad. Yeah. He doesn't even like Overwatch anymore and he knows I play it when for a lot of reasons, but sometimes I play it like when I'm not feeling the best and I just want to like goof around. And then people are being jerks and he's like, "I'll play with you." I'm like, "Thank you. I'm all alone." I've been so pitiful lately. It's so sad. Man, I'm like crying now. Mm. Yeah, thanks for thinking of me. It's sweet. Yeah, I've definitely been kind of like upsetty spaghetti or like raging and stuff lately. People have been jerks. Got core fur in my mouth. Yeah, okay. You know I usually do. The one trick Genji can throw. It's funny. I was on some teams with one trick Genjis and they were not good. Not like the kind of way that you're like you say that you're not good and then like it ends up being okay. It's like they're just not good. They're like 1v6ing and then we lose because the whole team's like, "Wow, where do we go? What do we do?" And it's just messy. Keep hitting Windows key. I use Alt to zoom in and I hit the key right next to it every time. Hmm. But yeah, that sounds like fun. It is fun. What am I talking about? I already know it's fun. Good job so far on my raccoon or hitting the wrong button on my keyboard. Thanks. I've got stuff I want to change now that I've switched color schemes, but I think I've got the right idea. I think that's like bluish. Hmm. This isn't even that bad. The eyes definitely stand out better and look less off with the shadows. Yeah, I'm definitely running out of ideas though. I feel like I'm just zooming in and zooming out, looking at details and thinking about it and not really getting anywhere. Because a lot of times I'll do that and then be like, oh, I know what I want to do. But now I'm just looking at it like, I think this is time. I wonder, is anybody else on right now? Just how art be? Yeah. And you know what? I can appreciate that because I used to be like, oh, let me just give things a break and then, oh well. Um, and I'll like never get back to it ever. But it's getting better. I'm actually coming back to things now and it feels good. So let's see. I hit save. I'm gonna hide this crap. There we go. I've erased 10 times before I decided if I like it. Yeah. Um, but that's how it works, I guess. I'm definitely hard on myself sometimes with stuff like this, but it's nice to be able to be critical and still come back to it, which is new for me. Usually I'm like, this sucks, and then I don't throw it away, but I like never look at it again. But yeah, I'm thinking I kind of want to do a raid. There's somebody who's streaming that, for whatever reason, they're not in a game category, but looking at the stream, he is in Fortnite. And I kind of want to, I don't know if he's good or not or how he feels about the game, but I don't know. I really like this dude. He does like cooking streams and all kinds of wacky stuff and like chatting. I think he's a variety streamer, but he's been up for about 8 minutes. So if we rate him, that could be cool. His name is Not Nation. He's a dreadhead in the naughty gang, like knots in your hair. It's good shit. He's a chill dude. I don't know a ton about him, but he's always been super nice to me. So I feel like we should go say hey. I'm gonna do it, and it's perfect timing because it's just about 5 o'clock my time, so I can like calm down a bit. 24-hour competitive stream? Yeah, no. That is torture. I don't know how like full-time streamers do that. It doesn't seem possible, honestly. But yeah, this is it for me. I think I'm just gonna take a break, give my voice a rest, do some chores, maybe go outside and see the sun a bit before it disappears for the day. But I love everyone for coming in. Thanks for the follows, subs, donos. It was a crazy day. You know what, Jello? You too. Thank you so much. Thanks for looking out for me. I know I don't make it easy, but I really appreciate your efforts and your kindness. Anyways, we're gonna raid Not Nation if you feel like it. If you have emotes, especially, feel free to spam and run or just say hey, whatever you like. Catch you guys later. Bye.